Hi, everyone. Hi. It's been a bit. What's happening? How's everybody's weekends going? I hope it's not too late in the afternoon for everyone. I forgot what I was doing in this game. Say hi to everybody. Hello. Is everybody doing good on their weekend? Kirby Master, hi. Lobby Half Pint, hi. Fox Paws, thank you for 8 months
you
at Tier 3.
You have enough rupees for 3 whole frogs.
You're right, I do. Thank you for 3 months. There's 8 months at the tier 3 in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Beans. Lyzak, hi. Vappypaws, hi. Fox1678, welcome on in. Cheesy Lori, welcome in. Vappypaws, I think I said hi to you already, but hi again. Tyvin, hi. James, hello. Kelphimon, hello, welcome. Noxious Mass, welcome, hi. Who was it with the birthday? Dead Metal, happy birthday and welcome. I saw you were at Comic-Con, that's awesome. Fooster, hello, welcome. Doesn't, welcome. Pumpkin Stag, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, 2 hellos, welcome. I don't remember what the volume's at. Yo, Communist Doggo, welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always green. Thank you for
1 paw.
Thank you for 3 months. Ow. Dean Fox, hello. So hi everybody. We started late a little bit just so that we didn't run over Flint's stream too much, but I hope everybody's okay. I had an amazing breakfast of I found this Russian bakery. Oh my gosh. Fox the Otter, thank you for 6 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club.
6 months of clean Wi-Fi, and let me explain to you how it changed my life.
Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. 6 months of clean Wi-Fi. Hell yeah. Yeah, that did sync well. I found this Russian bakery that made breakfast pierogi stuff, and it was really good. I got a smoked salmon and cream cheese pierogi, giant pierogi thing in the shape of a fish. It was so good. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Super, super good. And then I posted it in Discord, the giant mangoes that I had, and I ate one of those giant mangoes for lunch. The Wi-Fi is looking real good. Yeah, it was super good. So the plan for today is I'm gonna finish. We just got to, just if you aren't aware, we just got to this lizard dungeon here. Things I do with clams is cute as heck. Aw, thank you. Ah, there's more stuff coming. I haven't done it yet, but there's more stuff that I plan on doing. It's gonna be, there's more. The magic girl is coming. I didn't have time. I was planning to make a bonk redeem. Let me know if the audio. It looks a little bit quiet, but not too bad. There's a bonk redeem coming and a magic girl redeem coming, and if anybody has any other ideas, feel free to suggest them and we'll add them. But yeah, okay, so the last thing that happened in game, how am I getting hydrated in a lava cave? I have a very heat resistant container for my water, don't worry. The last thing that happened is we made it to this place, which is the 3rd dungeon, 3rd divine beast anyway. I guess there's a lot of shrines. There's still so much of the map that I haven't even looked at. Look at all this. I haven't gone here. I haven't gone down over here. She is still here, apparently. just chilling back here. Heat resistant? Yes, no, not spill proof. That's correct. It is not spill proof in any way, shape, or form. I am the CEO of spilling water all over my face, as you know. She is my horse. Can't get over how cute my avatar is. Thank you. You're cute too. Yeah, I need a sippy cup, honestly. So we haven't gone to any of these locations here, so we're definitely gonna do that. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this dungeon first, and then I'm gonna come down to here, and we're gonna turn Link into Twink and get the girly girl outfit. That's the plan. Am I in the dungeon? Is this the dungeon? Is this dungeon? It looks like dungeon. She or she. Could be both. It really depends on your interpretation. Can we turn Sink into Tink? I mean, yes. By the way, I never miss. You love the starry eyes where they planned on being when you get a sub only? They weren't actually. Why is it so freaking dark? There was never really a plan, to be honest, with the starry eyes. I just kind of wanted them. This looks like a bad item, but I will say it is wood. Not the drill shaft. This guy. Ow, that wasn't food. Okay. Am I supposed to like light it up? Is that what they want? Is this like some Dark Souls stuff? Yo, would you guys ever want to watch me play Dark Souls? I freaking love Dark Souls. Is this something? It's so dark in here. Can you guys see okay? There's like a ball here. I can barely see, I'll tell you that. There's another chest there. Play Dark Souls drunk? We could play Drinking Souls. I have played the first one. I haven't finished the second, third ones. Just a torch with durability up. Drunk Souls is fun. Where like every time I die, I have to take a drink. Hi. Hi, Jailor Pretzel Dog. Jolor the Pretzel Dog. 1 shot per death might be ambitious. Like, I don't want to be like... There's rules about Twitch and alcohol. I'm not allowed to get like sloppy drunk. I'm allowed to play drinking games. But like I could like sip, right? Hello. What weapons do we have here? You know what? Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Yeah, you can get like light drunk. That's the thing. I really hate how dark it is. This sucks. Grey Wolf does a shot for the first death and then an 1/8 of a shot for each of the others. Yo, Flint, hi! Oh my god! You're bored entertain me streamer? Hi! Oh my gosh, hello. What a raid message. Hi everybody, how was Among Us? Or should I say Amogus? How was it? Brightness up? I would love to turn the brightness up. How's it going? If I could turn the brightness up, I would. We are in the darkest dungeon I've ever experienced in my life. Sussy Baka. What is... Hello? Oh, there's an eyeball somewhere. Right there. You guys, how was Among Us? I wanted to join. Yeah, this is literally the darkest dungeon, not the video game. Don't worry about that. I know this isn't much to look at, and I'm sorry, but there is, I promise you, there is a video game being played here. Beans. Oh yeah, raiders get free beans. For those of you who don't know, oh, I'm missing all these follows, by the way. For those of you who don't know, I'm Sync. I am part of the board of trustees with Flint and all the other people that you just watched play Among Us. I didn't play Among Us because I didn't want to stream for 11 hours today, which would have been savage. But I am an otter. I'm part of the board. I play video games on the internet. We play a variety of games. We play games on Tuesdays, Sundays, and Saturdays, usually in that order. On Saturdays, we play longer games like this game, like Breath of the Wild. On Tuesdays, we kind of play whatever the hell I want, and then, which used to be VR streams, and it might be VR streams again. And then on Sundays, we play indie games, lots of emotional games. If that sounds interesting to you, please click the follow button. And to those raiders that are sticking around, please, if you don't mind, just similar to Flint's stream, if you hit my portrait in the bottom left twice to take away the raider tag, helps with the stream. And we are going for partner right now, so I appreciate all the extra views. Oh my gosh. And to those who have joined me, Pravindia, Homer Snopsis, Flint, hello, Rivka Winter, Cryogarm? Names, dude. Karam Sarim, Commander Zach, White Lightning, Clev, Xander. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by, everyone. But yeah, please remove the raider tag if you don't mind. I really do appreciate it. Just like Flint, we are going for partner. I have applied once and like Flint gotten denied once. And thank you for all the hosts, everybody. Thank you for the hosts. I don't see the hosts in my list, but I appreciate them because they do help with the metrics. Oh, there he is. There's the eyeball. We're gonna turn the lights on here. I can't do anything until we get the thing. Do you test your luck? Test your luck with an exclamation mark fursona command. See what your new fursona is.
Mipha's Grace is ready.
Mipha's Grace is ready, by the way? Oh, the other thing is I'm a scientist in real life. And every once in a while, we like to get a little bit scientific with the stream. So if you've got science questions, we can answer those. Please turn the lights on is the thing. Is there like anything I could do to... You're not allowed to use the Persona command anymore. What is this dungeon? This is the dark dungeon that I can't frickin' see anything. Okay, love to see the arrows. I'm gonna need those. There's a door with a hole in it. There is that. I think I should go get a torch. Let's go get a torch. Let's go light. Let's go. Let's light. It's lit. Let's light it up. But yeah. Dude, I actually want to play Among Us with everybody. I'm actually kind of upset that I couldn't do it. Thunder King of Simulators and Odyssey Lord, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for the follow and thanks for swimming on by. I do want to play Among Us. Actually, those of you who are old Sync viewers will remember that we basically got started in this stream on Among Us. We were playing with people like Kyle, who is Majira, and Evansoul, and Diffuse Moose and stuff. Could you ask a science question about viruses? Absolutely, you can ask questions about viruses. I can answer them as best as I can. I'm not a virologist, I'm a biochemist, but I know a fair bit. I know my way around a virus. 8 weeks and 4 days. Man, my 1 year anniversary is coming up in a little bit here, huh? Dodeca Devin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you for swimming on by. Is a virus an organism? A better question is like, is a virus a living thing, right? And okay, I've been over this, although I don't know how much I've talked about it on stream. I think that the concept of like, how do I feel about horse-based? I don't know. I think the concept of what is living and what is not is sort of misidentified. Like, I have a current theory of life that goes something along the lines of like, life is just a balance of equilibrium states. Like, the word living or life is sort of just a human concept. Like, a better question would be, like, is it conscious, right? And I doubt it's conscious because it has no neural tissue or anything like that. Okay, so we can tilt the divine beast in different way. So my personal belief on the origins of life is that the origins of life come from... Oh, well, let's wait for this.
The terminals that control Rudai.
This guy's such a dude, bro.
Points on your map.
Yeah, the balance of equilibrium states would make the universe itself alive. And to be honest, I sort of believe that. I sort of believe in that theory.
You got this, little guy.
Opaline hyena. Yo, we got lights. Okay, thank God. The stream was not pretty to look at until now. Thank God. Yeah, Yini moment. So my current origin of life theory goes something along the lines of like, it's not that it was a spontaneous event of any sort of like chemical reaction. Instead, it was like that but basically that chemical reactions were sort of contained and preserved because they were sort of energetically favorable, right? So because there's this concept of delta G, is right? It's the laws. One of the laws of thermodynamics is like basically spontaneity of the reaction. Basically, I believe that life originated from that, and that there were certain favorable reactions that were necessary for the release of extra energy in a system. Basically, that they have a sun, right? And so, since the conditions were favorable, those reactions were also favorable to release, you know, a certain amount of entropy. And so my definition of living is basically that it has an equilibrium state of different balances of chemical reactions, and not that like it's conscious or whatever. I think saying something is a conscious living being is a different question than something that's like living in general. So yeah, that's sort of my perception of it. So is a virus alive? Yes. Is it a conscious being? Probably not. That's my perception of it. Oh my God. I talk good today. Wee Girl and Kenny are Capone. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sending on by. Yeah, basically homeostasis. Okay, so this is this. Yeah, so my idea of living things has more to do with like, oh, do we actually see... Oh, interesting. Do we actually see it living in the real world? Okay, so we can do this. Light it on fire. There is sync in a lab coat already. It's just on Better Twitch TV. So, like, viruses and trees are the same thing when it comes to living or whatever you spoke about? Sort of, kind of. Okay, so maybe people don't know this, but actually living things like trees actually do communicate with each other through the roots. So it's a little bit of a complicated question, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. There is a Science Otter sticker coming to Telegram and Discord as well, yeah. Yeah, so fungus actually connect to trees and stuff together. And so actually trees can communicate with each other through their fungal networks, which is like crazy as hell. Okay, I know exactly what I need to do here. There are sync Telegram stickers coming, which is like, gonna be sick. Yeah, take notes, by the way. This is all in the test. Yeah, and I think, interestingly, I think that there's a lot of questions about, like, there's like, okay, so for example, there's a lot of philosophy questions or a lot of like philosophical debates that really could just be settled by like, well, the problem isn't necessarily that we're having a philosophical debate. The problem is that we are using limited structures of language. And if we just allowed our language to accommodate for different concepts, then we would be able to describe these things. So like, for example, the most famous one is like the ship of Theseus, right? It's like, oh, well, is it the same ship? And it's like, well, I don't know. What do you mean, right? Like, it really depends on what you mean by that. Don't let that fall on you, by the way. Yeah, we're trying to make these fit into... It's not even that we're trying to make them fit into our understanding of them. It's like... Archimedes ship? No, I believe the ship of Theseus. Ah, thank you for the hydration break. The scientific questions don't come down to belief. It's a matter of... we just have limited language to discuss certain concepts. Oh, we're starting to get some music. All right, let's see what the Divine Beast does. There's a lot of... What is it that I can do here? Huh? What the... Whoa. Oh, you literally rotate the whole beast. That's interesting. Like a lot of people... I've always found like a lot of different scientific, or not scientific, but like philosophical debates to have sort of silly answers, you know what I mean? Yo, Cupid Fox, thank you for a month at tier 3.
Yay, more clean Wi-Fi UWU.
Cupid, thank you for a tier 3 subscription at for 5 months. Thank you for 5 months at the tier 3 Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Ship of Theseus moment. Both ships are the original ship. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, it really does depend on your interpretation of what the ship is, right? It depends on what you mean, right? And in that way, we talk a lot about, like, yeah, physics versus chemistry is a good example. But we talk a lot about, like, oh, this is the way it is. But there's a lot of misunderstanding of things just based off of our limited language. There's this really interesting concept where whatever language you speak in changes how you view the world, because language sort of defines how you're able to view the world, right? It's your first month of tier 3. Well, thank you for joining the tier 3 club. I really appreciate that. Because like, so for Asian and Japanese languages, they have a lot of different words for different types of things, where we just have to use like adjectives to describe those words. Dust, thank you for the follow. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome to the Clam Club. Russians have better differentiation between different shades of blue because they have more words for it. Exactly. And there is evidence to say that if you have more words for different shades of blue, that you're actually physically able to see more shades of blue. Think about this. How crazy is this? That because you have more words for blue, that your eyes actually are able to see different colors of blue that other people wouldn't be able to see. How much of a mind frick is that, huh? I hurt your head because the science is so confusing. I mean, this is just kind of a cool concept. There's evidence to suggest that it's true. And like, for example, the Inuit have like 20 words for different kinds of ice. because they need to be able to describe those different kinds of ice. But for us, like for normal people, it's just like, oh, we only just need to say like, oh, it's just snow. Who cares, right? Yeah, like who cares what kind of snow it is? It's just snow. But they have like wet snow and dry snow and packed snow and like slush and everything like that. And that allows them to like talk about them in more unique ways. It's like, I think really interesting. Okay, I haven't, oh, my stuff's just on fire, by the way. My stuff is just on fire. Oh, my stuff's on fire. Switch to a sword that's not that. Like, yeah, Stone Smasher. That's fine. Use a Stone Smasher. So, I just want to, where is it? Like right there? Yeah, they'll just float down here. Remember learning in school because the only reason rainbows have 7 colors is because Newton felt like there should be 1 color in each note. Yeah, it is essentially that. I think part of it is that we're able to sort, like if you use a prism to spread the colors, it's really easy to sort of like define that there are 7 colors because there seems to be like sort of darker gradients between them. But the truth is that the prism contains every color, right? So it's Roy G. Biv or whatever, but we only define those 7 colors, but those aren't the 7 colors, right? Like, there's infinite colors, right? It seems that way because Newton defined the 7. That's a good question, Chris. Like, do we know that there's actually only 7 colors because we just perceive it? Or like, if you had told me that there were 20 colors there, would I see all 20 colors? It's a really interesting question. Yeah, you can only have 7 colors. Exactly. Like, there are physical limitations of your eyes, right? But within the spectrum that we see, if we had 20 words for it, it'd probably be more apparent. Yeah, totally, absolutely. I agree. Do I want to go down? Why not? Why shouldn't I? There's a limitless possibility of colors. That's true. And in fact, there's also like a spectrum of colors that we don't even see, right? What are the Crayola crayon names for the 7 colors? My guess would be red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and violet, and indigo. Yeah, IR, UV, and beyond. And that's the thing is like, our brains can't even conceive what those look like. And in fact, the thing that really will mess with you is that the colors that we see, like red, orange, blue, green, those are only because our brains have evolved to see them in that way. So the colors have no inherent color. There is no transient property of light that is red. It's nothing. It's just that our brain interprets it that color. And so if you were an alien from another planet, you would see it in a totally different way, which is wild. That'll really break your brain. So what do they want me to do here? I mean, one option is just to like use my powers to break the game. Endermen see the opposite colors we see? Hell yeah. Aren't there animals that can see more colors than humans? Yeah. I did not expect to jump so high that I would be stuck up here, to be honest. Oh, it makes like a gale. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, I can climb here. I see. Yeah, and also, yeah, if you haven't, please click on my icon to turn your raid view into a real view. As I've said, I am going to for partner. It means a lot to me that you, if you do that. And Dexter Furry Gamer Wolf, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Clam Club. Welcome on in. Yeah, click on it twice to remove the raider tag. Or if a mod can do !raid in chat, that will help as well. Should we call them wavelights of light instead of colors? I mean, the thing is that it's useful to call something by its color, right? I should probably eat. I probably should have made food before I came in this dungeon. Now that I'm looking at it, I probably should leave the dungeon and make food, huh? Icy Glaciers, thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Cloudy Husky. Cloudy Husky, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. That's the thing is like, in general, we need these words to like define different things about our life. So like to call something red is a useful thing, right? But it's not, you have to understand that it's not a real thing. We call it red, but it doesn't mean anything. Commodore, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. I really should, probably go get like arrows and stuff and food. In a lab, I adapted to calling the filters by their wavelengths. In most science, we actually do that as well. In science, we actually adapt, like when people say like UV wavelengths or whatever, in our notebooks, we'll write, we'll write UV 280 or UV 720 or whatever, right? Or just the path length in general. It's gonna be a tougher dungeon and boss fight without food and ammo. I agree, yeah. Probably we should do that. Let's do that really quick while I'm thinking about it. Color is just reflected light, so in actuality, every color you see, every item is every color. Well, no. The color you see is identified by a certain frequency of the light activating your cones, and then your brain interprets it a certain way. Your color is the perception of the wavelength, right? The color is an inherent property of the universe. Thank you for the follow, or thank you, hey Thar, thank you for Clam Club, gifting a Clam Club VIP membership to Icy Glaciers. Icy Glaciers, welcome to the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. But yeah, so that's the thing is that it's not that, can I go leave area? Yes. It's not that, it's not that color doesn't exist. It's our perception of color is interpreted by our brain. And the color, it's what's really wild, and Zithru, thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Hey There, welcome to the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. What's really interesting, and I think what will really mess with you, especially if like you're an artist, is that like the whole concept of a color wheel and like comparative colors that we say like, oh, orange and blue look good together, or pink and teal, for example, look good together because they're contrasting colors. That is completely subjective to human minds. What we see as like pleasing to the eye has no basis in science. It is nothing. It's literally nothing. We made that shit up. So let's go just to the like Kakariko village and make some food. Smell is the exact same way. Yeah, actually, smell is the exact same thing. Things that smell quote unquote pleasing to us are just, we made that crap up. It's just how we feel about it. And that's why I think it's really interesting to like think about like colorblind people and say like, oh, well, what color patterns do colorblind people think? And there's actually people that are like super seers that see like a broader spectrum of light too. And sometimes I think about how like I could be totally wrong, and when I say something's blue, you guys could see that blue and I say that that's blue, and you guys could be like, okay, yes, I agree that that is blue, but you could see it as something completely different. I have no proof that you guys are seeing the same thing as me. There's a fire there. How many of, if you see the color red, but that red would also be yellow for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have no proof of that, right? We can't show that you're perceiving the world the same way as me. It's just, it's a gentleman's agreement. Yeah, you could go down that. There's no proof that you're not just a jar being fed memories. That's also true. That goes into like quantum consciousness and stuff like that, which is all sorts of messed up. I wanted to see if I had any. I do have 4, actually. I need to get some extra hearts. Let's do that while I'm here. I think Kant went so far as to suggest that perceiving 3-dimensional space was also a function of human perception. Okay, do you want to get real weird with it, Chris? How do you know that perception of time proceeding forward isn't just a way of our brain interpreting the universe's adaptation of entropy, right? And is it possible that an alien species could perceive time in a different way and go backwards through time? Because is our consciousness just the perception of time passing forward? What's entropy? Entropy is basically what causes reactions to go forward. You like the food going in and poo going out, though? Well, we only evolved to do that. What if you ate with your butt and with your mouth? What if that was just normal for you? I want a heart container. It's already a South Park episode. That is technically true. The backwards aliens are pooping in. How come there's no Star Trek species that poops backwards? Has Star Trek done that yet? How about you entropy in my mouth? That's what pineapples are doing. Pineapples are trying to entropy your mouth. Hi, Ty, by the way. Hi. How's it going? Where's the cooking pot here? But yeah, I think about this stuff all the time. Like, what it means for my, like, it to be backwards, like, or for our perception. Explain pineapples? So, pineapples have an enzyme in them that tries to digest you when you eat it. So, what happens is when you eat a pineapple, it's trying to eat you. Oh, what? Yeah, pineapples are a fruit, yes, and they try to eat you. It's true. I don't know why this guy's talking to me. You aren't part of the Yiga clan. No. What is this guy's problem? He looks so serious. You're super sensitive to that enzyme, and your tongue swells up. Oh, that's crazy. Thinking about tongue being numb, have you guys, I mean, do you guys eat a lot of Asian food? There is this soup that I used to get in Toronto that used Chinese 5-spice that makes your tongue numb, and it's so good. It was like Chongqing noodles, I believe it's called. And it gives you that same sensation where, like, it like numbs your face. It's so good. It's Szechuan peppercorns, but it's like more than that. It's so good. But I believe it's from like a region of China called Chongqing, and it's just so good. We kill all those who swear allegiance to Calamity Ganon, the Yiga clan. Let's say they don't take kindly to those who would stand against Ganon. It seems they're active again, ever since that big earthquake the other day. You're Tarku? Hi, Tarku. Contrasting color still works, but that might be because of our genetics. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The thing where we contrast colors, that's nothing. There's colors beyond our perception range, right? So, you love using Szechuan peppers and stuff. And numb mouth. Yeah, I think it's interesting. It's a different kind of spicy, right? Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. Thank you for your random pumpkin. Wait. Can I just take your pumpkins? Can I just take your pumpkins? 20 rupees? Bye. I'm out of here. Forget that. I only got 340. So you're saying because somebody with a wider perception would have different contrasting colors? It's possible. I'm not saying they do. I'm saying they could. This is a cooking pot. I need fire, though. It's the only time I've heard someone pronounce Szechuan right. How is it pronounced? Did I say it right? Is it Sichuan or Szechuan? Chongqing noodles. Yeah, that's what it... Okay. The cuckoo's gonna have to take a... Just took his egg. I don't remember what it... yeah, Chongqing noodles. Chongqing noodles? I don't know. Anyway, they're real good. Oh my god, they were so good. Did I turn him into an egg? No, he's still here. He just laid an egg when I scared him. This is a sword that I found. It's not the only sword. The way I say Toronto makes you wonder if I'm from Toronto. It's because I lived in Toronto for like 10 years. I was from there. I used to live there, yeah. I went to the University of Guelph for college. And actually, which is not far off from where Chris went to college, actually. I used to go to Waterloo all the time. In fact, my husband worked in Waterloo. Oh, yeah. Nah. Let's make some food. What did you miss? What do you mean? Well, Chris isn't from Canada. Chris came and stole our knowledge, our secret knowledge from our art schools. Do I have any radishes? Can I organize, please? No, you don't understand. Did I organize? I did, okay. Beans. Stole all our secret Canadian art knowledge. Swift carrots. Took you a second to realize what husband mean? Yeah, my actual life partner. Where's all my freaking radishes? I thought I had some. Oh, thank you for the boops. That's if you're sneaky. Oh no, okay. This just makes omelets. Okay, that's fine. I have a couple fairies left. Actually, I think there was a blood moon, so I might be able to get more fairies if I go talk to the fairy. I'm trying to find... Is there literally... I don't have anything that's, like, buffs me. What about the pumpkin that I just got? Where's the pumpkin that I just got? Pumpkin? Rock salt? Pumpkin? Pumpkin? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Oh, it just gives me defense. That's useless. Hi, Marrow Bear. Hi. Oh, thank you for the boops. Does that mean plant spice will increase its potency? Will tolerance increases in adaptation? So actually, like, your concept of, like, adaptation is usually just an upregulation of genes. It just means, like, certain proteins are being expressed at a higher level, which means, like, you resist it more. So, for example, if you drink a lot of alcohol, there's a certain enzyme in your liver that that takes the alcohol apart, right? And so, I didn't see... Okay, it's not that it's useless. It's I don't want the hearts. So what happens is that the more you drink alcohol, the more your body tries to produce this enzyme, and that's how you build up tolerance. I really don't have a lot of food here. I got mighty bananas and honey. These are lotus seeds. Yeah, you can get butter. I made a cake last time because it was my birthday stream, so we made a cake. All right, let's hold meat and salt. Salt and meat seems fine. You know what? Put some butter on that steak. Can you put butter on a dog? I'm pretty sure you can. That is not a great recipe. That sucks, actually. It actually kind of sucks. Hyrule bass with, like a Hyrule herb, right? Thank you for the birthday wishes, yeah. It was a little bit ago, but by the way, Valerie, thank you for the pets. My birthday was 10 days ago now. Steamed fish is pretty good. That's not bad. Yeah, put the butter on the dog. It's a butter dog. This isn't that kind of stream. This is Ahmed's stream. That's Ahmed's stream. Yo, oh my God. No, I'm not going to talk about it. It's Ahmed's thing to talk about. But oh my God, Ahmed's has got some stuff going out that I've seen some previews for. Oh my God, it looks so good. Oh my God. I can't wait just for you guys to see it. Yeah, the hey mister. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Jolar. I hope you have a good sleep. I know mushrooms and fruit work together, right? Stam shroom, Endura shroom. Now, in real life, would I ever put mushrooms with fruit? Absolutely not. 30-minute defense boost literally carried me through my sword trials. I have never... You could get a 30-minute defense boost? That's nuts. Oh, this increases my maximum hearts. Oh, hey, hell yeah. Put a truffle with my meat and some salt. Where's the salt? Where's the salt? Meat, salt, truffle. This is gonna be delicious. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game. I've never done it before. That's pretty okay. Don't hate that. Truffle and cursed recipe. I don't know how fruits and mushrooms would taste. Yeah, I sort of feel the same. I'm not sure I would feel good about it. I don't have any more meat, huh? What about truffle with fish? Like, no. No. Truffle with just a mushroom, maybe. No? Truffle, herbs, and... Oh my gosh, I can't decide.
Now I want to make a savory apple mushroom pie.
Valerie, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I don't know. It might be time to go get foraging. I feel like I'm really low on ingredients here. Yeah, I don't know. Put these away, please. Let's go, there's a shop here. We'll just check for some ingredients really quick. Y'all, my husband is going to his first NFL game ever tonight. Did I just wink? I can wink. It's kind of difficult. But there is individual eye tracking. Hey, do y'all have the problem where like you can blink with one eye really easy, but the other eye is like wink? He's going to the Seahawks game tonight. I think it's a preseason game. Yeah, NFL the sport. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Seahawks preseason game. They got box seats actually.
Hey.
All of them. Kind of jealous actually. You can wink with your right, but not your left. My left is very easy to wink. The right, I feel like I have to scrunch my whole freaking face up. Yeah, same place. I've never been to an NFL game, but I've been to some NHL games. I really want to go to an NBA game. I've never been to one. What do you got here? Butter? Bird eggs? You know what? Give me all of these. These eggs. I really want to go to an NFL game. I think an NBA game. I think NBA would be so fun. I'm really excited for like the Seahawks home games are a cool experience. I bet. I don't know that I want any of this stuff. I'm just thinking I could grill my eggs with like some spices, right? You can't raise your left eyebrows. Yeah, I can raise my left eyebrow, but like I can do like a confused face with my left eyebrow, but I can't do it with my right. It's much harder. Give me this apple. That one too. Yeah, burn the tree down. Hell yeah. You're not a fan of crowded NBA games. Yeah, I could see that. For me, I don't know, the energy of being in like a crowd. I've been to, and do not spoil me, but I've been to League of Legends matches. And if I could go to Cloud9 versus 100 Thieves, I would. But why the late start? Because I didn't want to overlap with Flint's stream. But yeah. Wait, there's one anyway. I don't remember what I was talking about. All right, where's my apples at? Let's hold an apple and you know what? Put the apple away. Put the apple away. No. Okay, let's think for a second. I forget what I was saying for a second, but I'm sure it'll come back to me. It's your first time here, we're randomly recommended. Thank you for coming by, Jake. Welcome. So eggs, butter, and some nice mushrooms up in here. Like a stam mushroom. Hell yeah. Put that in there. You found sync through YouTube. Oh, that's awesome too. My YouTube has kind of been blowing up lately, which is pretty cool. Local outer chops down an entire tree and lights it on fire for one apple. I did do that. Ow. Thank you for the fish. What if I put fish in my omelet? What if though? I'm just saying what if. Liatoto of Wood, welcome to the clan. Thanks for summoning on by. And Mr. Mako to you as well as... Dude, that's a lot of stamina. Truffle and herb. Yeah, we could do that. Eggs and butter and salt. You gotta put salt. I could make a spicy one too. Yeah, the algorithm is really doing well for VTubers and stuff. It's been pretty good. Okay, that kicks butt, actually. Hold up. Hold, egg, butter, salt. Dun, 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 dun. Just 5 bananas? Just throw 5 bananas up in there? I only have 2. I only got 2 bananas. I got 5 carrots. We could just throw 5 carrots up in here. That seems kind of good, actually, to be honest. What if I just, seems kind of good. Try only honey? I got only lotus seeds. I don't know how many honeys I have. I only have 2 honeys. I can hold 2 honeys and throw that in there. Thank you for the boops, by the way. What does this get me? Yo, that's really good too. Oh my god, that's really good. That's like actually really good. What does this do? Movement speed. Fortified pumpkins for defense. Let's make a defense thing. Like, where's my tough mushrooms? Endura shroom. Iron shroom. How many of these do I have? I got 5. A pumpkin, a mushroom. And let's just throw an apple in there for fun. And a couple more mushrooms. See how this goes. Thank you for the hydration break, by the way. Whoa, that is a lot of defense. Up defense 3 times, 3 minutes and 50 seconds. That seems decent. Am I playing through OBS with my VR model on top? Yeah, I am scared to do the pass through. Can I combine by bananas with mighty carps? Okay. Where's my mighty carp? Throw those in there. Yeah, chonky defense. Yeah, 1 boss fight's all I need though, right? Why do I get kind of angry during hydration? Because I'm getting all wet, I guess. I don't know. Dude, 3 power-ups? That seems really good too. That seems exceptional. What if I, Tireless frog. Ow. Oh my god. Jake Doodle, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Speed boosting elixir. You would think the otters like the water. Yeah, I do like the water. It's just a cute animation. Don't overthink it. The fairy we're not worried about. Heat resistant elixir. An elixir that makes you feel warm and fuzzy. I guess that is like a heat resistant or a cold resistant one, right? Why do the beach balls hit your head? Because people are redeeming a feed the otter thing. It's for fun. Yeah, that's cold resist. So I don't know that I have anything to like make a good potion or anything like that. 5 salts. I mean, I could do that. Salt is cheap enough. Where's my salt at? I have no concept of what 5 salts is gonna do. Probably bad, if I had to guess. Yeah, not good is a thing. Yeah, not great. We could just put like 5 of these up in there. What does this do? Yeah, the food is censored. Would you like some fried salt? This also seems fantastic, actually. 5 of like, yeah, you oversalted the salt. Too salty. What if I hold like 4 mighty thistles and then just like, do I have a mushroom that makes attack power? No, wait, hang on. Now that I'm thinking about it, hold on, put these away. 3 of these, yes. And then 1 razor shroom and an apple. Got it. How's the otter doing? I'm doing good. That was not so great. I thought that would be better, I'll be honest. I have an acorn and a chickaloo nut. Added as spices to other recipes for a minor effect. Birds love this nut. Birds love nuts. You have to know that birds love a nut. Squirrels adore this nut. Sure, let's put an acorn with like this and this. I don't know what this could possibly make, but whatever. Where the hell is the bonk redeem? I don't know, Fox. Where is it? Birds want nuts in your area. This something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club, and thank you for swinging on by. We've got enough food now, I think. I think we're good here. I got some arrows. I think we're good now. Ingredients won't combine their effects. Yeah, I'm aware of it. I don't know what any of the ingredients freaking do. Thank you for the fish. I think we got enough food for this freaking dungeon. I think we're all right here. Probably don't use the sword that makes fire because there's just nothing but fire in this dungeon, is my guess. I'm guessing that won't work out for me so hot. Not so great. Not ideal. Howie is playing Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, Link got kidnapped by aliens. So maybe switch weapons. Maybe not this one. Let's use... I really don't have a good one-handed weapon except for the Guardian Sword, so let's just use that. Is this the sword? Yeah, okay. I have to remember the freaking controls every time I get into this game. All right. Do I have to use up all 3 of my big jumps before it'll give me another jump? Okay, where are the rest of these things? One is up there. I could get there real easy. Yes? That's annoying. In the beast, it refills quicker. Interesting. So there's one at the tail, which is like that way, actually. Let's go look for it. The recharge is quick normally. Somebody said it was like 5 minutes or something, I think. Do you know what? Is it like... It's in here, isn't it? But how do I... Feet Liquor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Can I? No, huh? How do I make this happen? How do I turn off the fire? I have no concept of how to turn the fire off. But that's definitely where that one is. Is there a fire resist food? I mean, I'm wearing fire resist stuff. Should I just... Yeah, it doesn't help much. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me. I know I can turn it sideways, but I don't know if that's gonna help me much. It's more like heat resist. I have fire resist potions, actually. I mean, I could just make myself fireproof. Let's go. If this works, I'm a god. Yeah, no, it did not work. Does not help. It can't hurt trying it. It literally does hurt. It literally did, actually, is the thing. All right, well, let's go up here. If I turn the beast while I'm standing here, will it just, like, throw me into the lava, do you think? Oh, I'm just on top already, huh? Yeah, it does say fireproof. Kind of a bad tooltip, huh? Oh, oh my god. Okay, so let's stand, like, here, and then we'll, like... send it. Yeah? Consuming 5 yogurts a day too much? Probably not. I don't think there's such a thing as too much yogurt, probably, right? Probably? Did this do anything for me? Not really. I think I'm supposed to get up there. I mean, I could always just do this. This is an option. And now I'm here. Did this help me with anything? I don't know. Where is the last... It says it's like over there. So... It's kind of like over there, right? Or something? Oh, it's like right there. Where it's kind of got teeth, but I don't know where the... What? What am I doing? Hi, Maxie. Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Let's get that. Hold up. Gimme. Oh, that's dangerous. So they want me to like... Oh God, how? Hold up, no, there's no way. What's anthropology? Anthropology is the study of the human condition. So, in practical terms, what that means is that it's just people studying gorillas. I want it. I do want it, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, it's a study of humans and culture, basically. I don't know if this is the way it's supposed to be done, but I want the treasure chest. Sure. I don't know that that's worth it, but I am gonna die here. No, I'm not. Oh my God. Oh my God. If it works, it's the way it's supposed to be done. Not wrong. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, so where is the eyeball for this man? I don't like the noises he's making. Sir? Stop. Ow. I don't like these guys staying in the air like this. It's very annoying. Where's the eye for these guys, though? I can't just keep killing you guys without finding the eye. All right, I'm leaving. All right, you've convinced me. I'm leaving. What are they? They're like weird floating head dudes. I don't know. Where's the... normally... Yeah, I'm leaving. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there it is. No, you don't feed him a bomb. It's almost certainly this. Yep. It's just usually you have to find the eye, and it's usually hidden somewhere. Yeah, it was on the underside when it was the other way up. Hi, Rivka. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Remaining. Just a little more.
You're saying those kind of heads sometimes can go rogue and attack? Well, the mouths spit out weird heads, and then the heads attack you. The bomb might have worked. It might have. Okay, so there's one in the leg back there, and then one in the tail. Where's the tail? The tail is not this way, the other way. Okay. I have an eye for finding the goop things. I mean, it's like literally the game. Oh, there's another treasure chest back there. I'm trying to think of what would happen if I like just rotated the beast while I was standing here and just got yeeted into the lava. Probably death, right? Probably death. Okay. So there's one like there somewhere, and then there's one like somewhere totally different, right? Okay. Almost 100% of the people who drown in lava die. Yeah, we still got fireproof clothes on. That's true. It happens slowly so you can take advantage of it. Yeah. Okay, check this out. I hope you rotate the right way. Aw, frick. So that didn't work. Check this out, by the way. Okay, so that didn't work. Not even a little bit. You gotta go for now, but you're leaving a lurk up for me? Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Like I said, right now, every view counts. We are applying for partner. We're gonna get partners, so help me fish. We're gonna get it. And then we're gonna get so many new emotes. Okay, what ow. What if I went over there? Let's go over there. You know what? Are we clams? No. The clam club is where we get the clams. Ooh, what is that? Oh my god, you guys. So this, they want me to bring some hot fire or whatever. Oh! Oh, wait, what? No, the fire arrow won't work. It's not that kind of torch. It needs the blue fire. I think I know what to do. Hang on. First of all, Link's kind of looking a little sus right now. He needs to get a little bit of food. Yeah, it has to be the blue fire. But I think I know what they want from me here. It's crazy. Okay. Hold up. It's over here. There's a metal block. How do I feed an otter by throwing a beach ball at it? Well, there's a bunch of stuff that you can try to feed me with. This here, and then I can slide it up here? Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Okay, rotate the lizard. Rotate the lizard. Yeah, fish has a chance to not be food. Okay, and then pull this bad boy out. Like that. And then I need to send it along the track somehow, right? There's a door there. Oh my god, my brain, dude. My brain. It won't let me continue to grab it, huh? And then drag it along this. Doesn't work. I really thought that would work. Yeah, the burnable vines, I've already been in there. This area here, I've already been in here. This was just this thing here. So I've been here already. Cuse, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Hello, Rivali. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. Rotate the ship. I don't think that stasising this is gonna do anything. No. Is the other moss in the... Yeah, it was... I burned it down and then there was like a... There was a treasure chest that I got because of it. Huh. Well, no, look. It doesn't... This doesn't let that door open, does it? I don't think so. I think we do a do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's probably to stop the ball from rolling off. Yeah, it could be. Hang on. That could be true. Can I interest you in giving me some blue fire? Keep the ball, quiet, my dogs are asleep. Do your dogs freak out when they hear the word ball? Is that the thing? I won't repeat all of those. Okay, so then they want me to rotate again, I guess? Yeah, let's rotate again. Whoa, okay. But then... Sir. Sir, you don't understand. Get out of here. This isn't where we wanted to go, huh? Okay, so we need to figure out the path to that area first. Because right now, this is useless. Alright, switch weapons and actually kill these guys. Stop following me. Okay, let's figure out where the hell that place was, again. It was like, I wish I could remember. It was like up on one of these legs somewhere, right? Your dog wants belly rubs every time when you return from work. I want belly rubs every time I go live. So we went there. It wasn't... How do I get to the spine with fire? Is the question. This might be a way. Hang on. I think you could go this way, right? Wait, which way does the thing rotate? You'd happily pet Sink Belly? Hell yes. So I rotate that way, so it will be this way that I need to go. So I just need to find a place where I'll, yeah, be able to stand on it. Like right here. And then we'll rotate. No, 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 no. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. Oh, God. Okay, other way, other way. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's go find it first. It was along the spine somewhere. Back over this way, I think, right? This torch better not extinguish. I'm going to be freaking furious. I think it was like over here. Yeah, it was like right here, right? I think? Yeah, yeah. Torch, 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 torch. Hell yeah. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd the ball go? Wait, where'd the ball go? Is it there? I think it's up there. Hang on. So this way now. And then it's gonna roll down here. No! I changed my mind. Go back. Go! Go! Okay. The ball has not rolled. Okay, good. Go this way. The torch is just resting on my butt. You're not wrong, it is doing that. I didn't notice that till just now, actually. Okay. So now... Wait, where's my ball? Where's my ball at? Where's my ball at? Where's my ball at? Huh? Where is it? Wait, where is it? I opened it from there. And then it opened that. I'm so confused. Yeah, the ball is just gone. What the crap? What the crap? Where'd it go? Yeah, the ball just disappeared. What the heck? Is it not supposed to go down along this thing here? I'm so confused. All right, let's go back to the start. 3 feeds and no ball. You did give me a lot of fish, though. Thank you for the fish, Alyssa. You know fish. Fish make otter happy. Let's go this way. I want to add more things you can throw at me. But I don't know what else I could, like, you could throw, like, shellfish or shrimp. Or, like, what else could you throw at me? Okay, so where the heck is the ball? It went this way, right? It should have gone here. Bro, the ball's gone. What the hell? Shrimps and clams. Shrimps and clams sounds pretty good, yeah. The ball's just gone. Do I need to, like, reload or something? I think I need to reload. I'll check the whole line, but I think I might need to reload. Ah. Foxpaws, thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Cosmic Fox. Cosmic Fox, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Could always throw a boomerang that hits you twice. Could. Where the frick is my ball? It fell out the end somehow. Yeah, but then where would it go? Your sub ends in 3 days. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ball located. All right, so let's tilt the ship again. And then it should let me get in there, right? I don't know. This puzzle is kind of one of those things where it's like the puzzle sort of existed and it solved itself in my absence. Puzzle is puzzling, exactly. She gets laid off that
One terminal remaining. Just one more.
All right. So the only terminal we have left is Fire Terminal, which, to be honest, I have no concept of how the hell to get there. Am I stuck in a pit here? I think I'm stuck in a pit, huh? Yeah, stuck. Wait, hang on. No. Yes. This puzzle's almost over. It's because it's getting warm. It is getting a little toasty in here, and also, this outfit is just not flattering for Link. We got to get something way cuter. All right, so what do they want me to do here? Maybe this? It's not hot in here. You can take that off. I don't believe you. Wait, it didn't light on fire. Wait, what the heck? Give me my arrow back. The outfit from Gerudo is better. That's the goal. The outfit from the Gerudo is literally what we're gonna go for in a minute. Because it's not hot. Frick. Well, good thing I have a backup weapon. Burn all this nonsense. There we go. Put on my normal sword. There we go. Okay. Oh, so this is how this is done then. Pull that out, drop it down there. Anything in there for me? No, just nothing. And then we're gonna flip the thing again. Yo, we're almost done this dungeon. That's actually like, I wanna say it's like one of my things that I sort of don't like about this game is that the dungeons are so quick. I just wish they were just a little, you know? Okay, like, how far am I? I am done. 2 Divine Beasts. This is my 3rd Divine Beast. Yeah, the dungeons, like, I like the dungeons. They're cool, but, like, they're just so short, you know what I mean? What's wrong with the dungeon? They're fine, but like it's all just so short. I don't know, like just it's like, oh yeah, you go get these 5 things and then you're just done. I don't know.
Now go ahead and start up the main control unit.
Why does the voice kind of yell at you usually? You mean this dude bro that's like, yo, the
on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that.
the boss is on the top of the ship. Get there. Did you just call me little guy? You consider it a bottom tier Zelda because it doesn't feel like a Zelda game. I don't know. I think it's a really good game. This is a good game. But I would agree it is like a weird concept for a Zelda game. Yeah, I sort of agree. It does feel like they sort of introduce concepts briefly. Did we do blep from earlier? I do not believe I did, dude. I did not believe I did this blep. I think it's a really good open world game. Don't get me wrong. I really like the, like, Ocarina of Time and whatever style dungeons where there's like the whole dungeon will take you hours at a time because there's so many new puzzles and there's so much to see, and I don't know. Time to see how hard ice arrows wreck this boss. Yeah, we should probably equip those. And probably equip our best bow as well, which is this one. And then I have 41 ice arrows, so... And then let's, here's the other thing. Well, why eat fish yet? There's no point in eating fish just yet. I hear you quite far from my mic. What do you mean? I am not far from my mic. I am like 6 inches from my mic. I would be surprised if my voice was quiet on stream, considering my audio levels. Although this is pretty loud. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that down a little. Am I social distancing from my microphone? If 6 inches is social distancing, then yes. Yes, I am. All right.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crack is
A little closer for the intimacy. Just get like NPR close to my mic. Just really close. Talk sensually to the microphone. I can't talk that quiet.
Watch out for that sword.
Ow. It do be kind of wrecking him. Sync ASMR, but loud. Was it loud? I was like whispering. Wait, I want my best weapon equipped. What's my best weapon? I kind of don't have like anything really outstanding, huh? It's pretty much Guardian Sword and that's it. Now is your chance. I mean, he was kind of falling over. Now that I've already taken a little bit of damage, by the way, let's do a mighty steamed mushroom. The game volume's too low now? Okay, I can bring it back up. I didn't want it to like blow your eardrums out because it was like loud earlier. Oh my god, it was loud. I will bring it back up though. All right, let me know how that is. I never miss, by the way. Dude, we're wrecking this guy. All right, easy enough. You're working and listening. Cupid, what are you doing for work right now? You don't have to answer that, by the way. You don't have to dox yourself. What the hell? Oh, he's doing this thing where he flies around. Do it. Fight me, coward. Okay, cool. So the thing is that's scary and I'm gonna hide. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm hiding. What on earth does he want me to do with this? Sagittarius, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Where the hell is he? What does he want me to do here? Does this do damage still? I don't think it's doing damage anymore. Where is he? Unless you played Ocarina of Time, you wouldn't know what to do with that attack. Hang on. Wait, I've played a lot of Ocarina of Time. Ow. Wait, huh? I played Ocarina of Time like so much. Oh, frick. He's doing a big suck like an old Ocarina of Time boss. Wait. Try me. Where is he? Try this on for size. Got him. I'm not sure I would have figured that out, to be honest. My Guardian Sword is badly damaged? Good news. Well, that worked. I went for the clip and I failed. All right, let's switch weapons here. Ow. Aw, frick.
Lay it on, little guy.
Where is he? You good? You good, my dude? Yeah, I never miss, by the way. Well, in my defense, he's dead. Oh, frick. Anyway, he's dead. And B, swords definitely, I have zero excuse for missing that. You're not wrong, but swords definitely have a little bit of a different parabolic arc than arrows. I need to work on those premature celebrations. Absolutely not. Where's that I never miss quote? I have no idea what the power that this gives me is. I've never finished this dungeon. I don't know. We need an I never miss counter. Yo, the music's kind of good though. What if I had a miss counter? We should have a miss counter. And every time I miss, you guys can go !miss. Yeah, give me this heart container, by the way. You think it's an ice power? That would be very surprising to me. All right, give me whatever it is. Do you still wish to activate it? Yes. Obviously it is. Have you observed the surroundings? You know, I hadn't considered that. I hadn't looked around and seen what the ambient temperature is. It's probably no more than 400 Kelvin. You're a food service worker and you're cleaning the servery. I don't know what that is, but I hope you're having a good day. I've seen 2 NPCs use this power. Oh, it's probably like the angry shield thing. I found Hetsu.
I owe you big
I don't know who
favors.
Hetsu
Because
is.
of you, my
I might
spirit is
have.
finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me resting with the rubble caused such a mess.
It's an angry
The good
Selid.
news is
What's a
Rudani
Selid?
is now back under our control. That
Hetsu is the
means that our
Korok. Oh,
century-old
yeah.
Ganon plan
I found him a couple
finally go
times,
into effect.
but then I don't know where the hell
I'm
he
gonna
is
take
anymore.
this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle,
You know,
we're
it's
gonna
not fair to
light
say that
that
you only
thing
get
up.
4 abilities. You get 4 abilities at the beginning of the
I
game,
wanna
then you
give
get
you
these
something.
powers. So you
It's a
do
special
sort of get
power
them.
called Daruk's
You do sort of.
It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you.
Yes, you've moisturized the honor.
Here it comes!
You did mention the powers? Alright, so I might have missed that. I don't know.
Ah!
There's something to be said about the powers. Head supports pops up in the towns and horse stables. I think he's in the Master Sword Forest or whatever, though, right? Big stretch.
From this moment forth,
The only one that
power of
kind of gives you a
protection
functional change is the
from the
green
depths
one.
of my soul now lives inside
Well,
you.
I mean, I like having the fairy. The fairy's kind of nice to have. I don't know, it doesn't really do much, but...
Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
They do a good job of providing upgrades without overpowering the player. So, the thing about a traditional Link game is that the upgrades that you get from the dungeons unlock the game bit by bit, right? Like, as you add more stuff, you are adding... They're not power upgrades, they're tools. So it's a Metroidvania where it's like... That was wholesome. I did like that. It's like a Metroidvania where it's unlocking parts of the puzzle bit by adding that stuff. So it's a little different in that way. Yeah, they could have slowed down the rune acquisition, but if you had done that, then you would have limited your ability to do the map. So I don't know. It's difficult to say. Is this the Divine Beast? That's the Divine Beast I just finished. Yeah, like, in traditional Zelda games, it's like, oh, you get, like, the hook shot, or you get, like, I don't know, whatever else. Like, the magic powers, and then... I don't know.
Well, that ought to
He
do
does
it.
seem to protect and
We're
attack.
set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot.
Well-timed
Once
dab.
Link is
Very
in the
good
castle,
dab.
Rutania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon,
Once we
nobody
have
hit
the girly boy outfit, by the way, I think I'm gonna run around and get shrines and unlock more of the map, because I feel like we're creeping on close to the end of the game. Like, I could finish the game once I finish one more Divine Beast, right?
Rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes.
The shield is just a worse
Wonder how the
than
boss
learning to parry
fared
properly,
after
and the
great
blue is a
calamity.
passive once in a while fairy.
Sure
Yeah, I don't know
hope
what the last one
down
is
there
either.
is still going
Girly boy.
strong after
So
every-
there's an outfit that makes you look like a girl, and I want it badly. We need it. Didn't you want to get the Master Sword first? I do want the Master Sword. I will probably try to get the Master
Hey,
Sword.
Look at that.
Yeah, you can finish the game whatever you
Going
want, but I'm not
strong
gonna.
indeed. Ha!
They had to find a way to make the powers worthwhile without crippling the other regions of the map. Yeah, and so for what this game is, I think it's really interesting, but it does take away from some of the Zelda classic feels that you normally get. Aw, this is cute. Aw. This is so cute. Aw, that kid is precious. I like that kid. Yeah, I would agree. I don't know if it's a bad Zelda, even. It's an interesting, different way of doing it. But I do hope that their next game is like a little bit more traditionally Zelda, I guess. I don't know. A protective power containing the perfect defense of the champion Daruk. It will automatically protect you from all manner of attacks as long as you're holding ZL. Okay. Oh. Oh, so every time it breaks, it takes a charge away. So what's a traditional Zelda, like Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past or whatever, right? Do you have anything to say to me? It's hot out again. By the way, I think you came at a good time. Ever since that lizard monster lurking on the Death Mountain was tamed, it's safe. Wow, already more depth than Skyrim. You guys ever play Skyrim where you end the war and people are like, you know what the problem with Skyrim is these days? This damn war. And I'm like, oh my god, but the war is over, stop. At least in this game, they react to people. Like what happens in the game. Zelda games being too traditional is why they made Breath of the Wild in the first place. Yeah, But I think that you could take some elements of both and make a game that is like vast and expansive while also being like innovative. I don't know. And I don't know. Yeah, this damned war. Dude, I hate Skyrim. Hot take, that game sucks. That's such a bad game. Okay, so next thing is we're gonna go down here. Oblivion is good. It's such a stupid game. Like, Fox was telling me, oh, it's still a good game if you mod the hell out of it. And I'm like, oh, so it's a good game if you literally don't play the game that the developers want you to play. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, what? Okay, the game is like fun gameplay wise, but then the magic system is like so bad compared to Oblivion and Elder Scrolls 3. And then also like the story is so shallow, where it's like you finish the entire story and then people are still talking about how the dragons are still flying around and how the war is still going. And you're like, no, actually both of those things are done. Both of those things ended quite some time ago. And so maybe you should like figure that out. And like, I don't know, like, ow. The fact that like, for example, Fallout New Vegas, when things happen in the world changes, and that matters. You know what I mean? Yeah, it keeps getting remade and never improved on. Yeah, I don't know. Garbage game. All right, let's go to Geno Shrine. Let's get the heck out of here. You can walk through walls in Skyrim using pot lids. Now that I didn't know. That's crazy. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas freaking owns. That game's so good. Give me a Fallout New Vegas remake that I can play in VR. That would be so good. Oh my god. Like, Fallout 4 in VR is actually pretty sick, I'll be honest. It's pretty good. I know Fallout 4 isn't that great of a game. I've never finished it, but there's some good stuff in that game. It's just the weapon system kind of sucks. But I have no idea where we are or where we're going. I guess we have to go south. I don't even know where south is. I don't know where the tower is in this area. It's a PS3 bug that kept the save file from getting bigger, and it made the game break. Weird. All right, let's change armor, by the way. No. The thing is that change the armor. Hi, Kodai, hi. So let's get a cute outfit on. Oh no, these are the stealth ones, right? There we go. Now we're looking good. I am having a good game. Good day. Good game. Fallout 4 is good gameplay-wise, weaker story-wise. I also think that Fallout 3 has a really weak story. And hear me out. I know a lot of people like that game. But it doesn't matter what you do in the game. Have you considered that? It literally doesn't matter what you do. I don't know if you are new birds or not. Because, like, what really peeved me in that game, like, really ticked me off, was, like, you can play the whole game. You play the whole game, and you can lie, steal, cheat, and kill, and you literally bomb an entire city. And then at the end of the game, they're like, you know, he was an alright dude. That guy, he was alright. And I'm like, no, I wasn't. No, I actually killed a lot of people. And they're like, yeah, but you, like, saved everyone, right? And I'm like, not really. You know what I mean? Almost missed. And so that really disappointed me in that game. Yeah, if you were our saver, I bombed Megaton for some caps. That's what I'm saying. It's messed up. It's just a weird game. Has a weird vibe. But Fallout 3 New Vegas freaking owned, because it actually changed the game depending on your choices. You could choose different paths through the game, which freaking owns. Fallout 4 is okay in that way. Werewolf Fox, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Am I going the right way? Absolutely not. Where's your you were our savior butt? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it should be like that. Where did they... You know what? Take me here. New Vegas is just really good. I don't know. Like, the fact that your choices mattered, you could pick different different factions, you could like choose how the game ended, and like, so for example, Fallout 3, you could never join with the people that are trying to steal the water chip or whatever, right? Or whatever, for your own profit. You just don't get to choose that. Or, and I really thought in Fallout 3 that, like, yeah, the Enclave, and I really thought that when, like, so in Fallout 3, I really thought when you went and murdered Megaton, right? That you bombed Megaton. Afterwards, that, like, the guy was going to be like, yo, join up with me. We're going to rule the world together. But no, afterwards, he's like, anyway, here's your caps. Leave me alone. And you just leave. And that's it. That's the end of it. There's nothing else in that storyline. You're just done. And I'm like, okay, but wait, what? Where's the story? What happens? The guy's just like, all right, here's your luxury apartment. Bye. Get out of my face. Huh? You love New Vegas, but they took the most boring ending, so no, not sure. I don't know. There's multiple endings, and I agree. Like, it takes a safe ending. Okay, we just need to go this way, I guess. Oh, I have no weapon equipped is the thing? That was good. You could just pick up their freaking... Wait, where's my weapon? Oh my god, the freaking... That was interesting. Alright. Where is my weapon, though? Where did my weapon go? Yeah, this is all good, but where's my weapon? Is that it over there? Oh, there's my night shield, yeah. Okay, good. Freaking knock my weapon out of my hand. What the hell? Doki 5 looks amazing. Like if Pokemon was an actual AAA game. Is that the open world version of Pokemon? Is that the idea? Weren't they planning to do that like a Breath of the Wild Pokemon type game? I think. Where am I going? We're just in this weird valley and we can't get out. Maybe I am supposed to go here? Legends Arceus is what you're thinking of and it looks not great. Like GameCube graphics? Aw, no. Aw, no. Dude, I've been saying for like 20 years that all I wanted was like a game that was like Pokemon, but like not like traditional Pokemon. I want Breath of the Wild Pokemon so bad. Say hi to you in the chat. And how your all weekend's going great. Don't forget you're all valued and loved. Thank you. Thank you, Zach. Welcome. Okay, I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go through this area, but I'm just gonna start going this way because at least I'm in the area. I kind of want to be up there though, to be honest. I might like Temtem. Well, the problem with Temtem is that it's just traditional Pokemon battle mechanics. And it's just basically an MMO. Like, there's not really anything different going on there, right? Like, it's just Pokemon. What are you? So my thoughts with that is like, oh, it's just the same game. I don't know. But, like, I want, like... I guess I want, like, the Pokemon... Yeah, I want the fights to be, like, in the anime. Exactly. I want it to be, like, real-time and interactive, like a fighting game when you get into combat. I don't know. Like, you know how the Tales of Symphonia games, or, like, all the Tales games have RPG combat where, like, your characters are in the fight and it's, like, an action RPG? Sort of like Final Fantasy VII Remake is. I want that, but Pokemon. You know what I mean? Pokemon Unite plays like that? I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm asking for. A Tales-style Pokemon game would kind of be awesome. You know what I mean? I want to update Pokemon to make it feel different. That's exactly my thing. Every time I buy a Pokemon game, I pick it up and then I play it for like, I don't know, 2 gyms. And then I'm like, wait, this is the same game. You want a tactics Pokemon game? I want innovation. You know what I mean? It's been 30 years. Come on. Let's innovate. Let's innovate a little. Let's come up with something new that's not just fluffy Arcanine. And don't get me wrong, fluffy Arcanine is very precious and I want to pet him, but it's not new. You know? Like, I would protect Surfing Raichu with my life, but it's not new. I do love Surfing Raichu a lot. Growlithe, yeah, okay. Please let me up. Innovation is for spin-offs. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon does kind of own. In the same way that, like... Get owned, by the way. Get out of here. In the same way that, like, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon or whatever owns just as much. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was a great game. I don't want to deal with these guys, to be honest. I never miss, by the way. I want a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon with real-time action. That would actually be kind of good, but it would be difficult because part of like the whole mechanic of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. By the way, if you've never played Chocobo Mystery Dungeon or Chocobo Dungeon, you should because it's real good. First of all, but second, the whole part of the mechanic is like when you move, it like you're taking an action, right? Protorox, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon is incredible, and Chocobo is cute as heck. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Chocobo was so cute. That game was so great. I don't know. Oh, actually, just zap this guy with an ice arrow, and he'll die instantly, right? Oh, frick, I missed. It's okay. He's distracted. While he's distracted. Got him. It was an intentional miss. That was an intentional miss. But yeah, I haven't played Mystery Dungeon in forever. I think the last Pokemon... What was the last Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Like, when was the last time they released one of those? Oh, rip. Rip Wolf? The last one was a remaster. Because, like, I can't think of the last time they released one of those. Because the last one I played was, like, for the DS, I think, and it was like 10 years ago or something. It was a while ago. I couldn't tell you when it was, though. There's a few 3DS ones that sucked. I thought the one on I played for the DS was all right. But I don't know. Like, that's definitely a genre of games that, like, they just haven't really... What? They just haven't really made games like that in a while, huh? Like Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre. The frick is that? What are you? Just these strategy tactics types games. What are you? Huh? Okay, it's just a lamp? Where are we? Super Mystery Dungeon was good. It is a nice lamp. I'm not going to tell you that it's not a nice lamp. I'm just confused about its existence. Bay Tactics is an indie one that looks good. I just feel like, yeah, I don't think Squaresoft has made anything like that in a long time. But they were kind of the people that made them, huh? Ah, frick. I probably should have been using this. Are those new birds? Volt Fruit. Beans. Okay, let me get the camera out for these birds real quick. Islander hawks. Yep. Not new birds. Confirmed. Is there a Pokemon Tactics game? There was Chocobos in Final Fantasy. Well, Chocobos aren't Pokemon, I guess, huh? Yo, that bird is so close. I could pet that bird. The heck was that? Did you guys hear that? Is someone being harassed by birds? There's wolves and wood down there. I don't know what's happening down there. A DS game called Conquest. Huh. Ooh. Is that minerals? Free minerals for me? Gates to Infinity felt like a demo of a PMD game. Huh. The yellow ones give more, right? Yeah. Pretty good. We're not going to the next beast. I'm just trying to get the next armor set, which I think is in this way somewhere over here. Somewhere. So I'm just kind of making my way downtown, etc. I can basically glide forever. That's true. But I think this is the correct way to enter Gerudo Valley, if I remember correctly. And I think you need a story beat or something. Personally, what has me excited about Pokemon Arceus is any of the new things is the time setting. Is it in the future or something? Or is it in the past? New bird? Old bird? Uninterested. It's in the past. Ooh. So what makes it interesting in that way? It's like historic? Like how old is it? It's before Pokemons and humans work together. Huh. That could be interesting. Pokeballs are a new invention. That's interesting. Are you a new bird? I don't think so. Confirm not new bird. I mean, I'll probably check it out. I probably won't play it. I don't know. I'm not like a big Pokemon person in general anymore. Like I used to be when I was a kid, but I don't know. Every time, like I've said, every time I buy a new Pokemon game, I'm sort of disappointed. I bought Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon and just didn't play them. Like I played them to like the second or third dungeon or second or third, sorry, not dungeon, like gym. And then I'm like, okay, but like, why am I doing this? I don't know. How many birds does the game have? Like 18, I think, and I'm trying to catch them all, Pokemon style. Now, if you want my real opinion, Pokemon Snap. I need to play that game. I don't know why I haven't played that game. That game, I loved Pokemon Snap as a kid. Sword Shield wasn't great. It seemed like it had some cool mechanics in it, but it did confuse me as a game. I don't know. It's a weird game. It's got like a lot of mechanics in it that are like unlike anything else that I've seen. Lindrum, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi. Welcome. Oh, my emote things aren't working. Beans. There it is. Beans. Raiders get beans. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Cat raid. Heck yeah. Oh, wait, I can bomb this, right? Raiders, hi, I'm Sync. I'm part of the Board of Trustees Twitch group. I'm a variety streamer, and I stream on Tuesdays, Sundays, and Saturdays, usually in that order. I play longer games on Saturdays and shorter games on Tuesdays and Sundays. I'm also a biochemist in real life, and if that sounds interesting to you, please feel free to hit the follow button and stick around. And if you're planning to stick around, please hit my portrait in the bottom left twice to remove the Raider tag. It does help with my viewership. And we're going for partners, so I do appreciate every single person that sticks around. So Lindrum, how was your stream? What were you playing? Princess Kitten, thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Lindrum. Lindrum, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. You're playing Wind Waker. Ooh. That's a game that I hated as a kid. But I've heard that they've made better. How long do you plan on keeping my stream up? Like at least another 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours probably. Like, I just started, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours ago? It'll be a while. What is that? Is that a man? What a man. Hello? Hi, Furry the Fox. Hi. You won't be here till the end because it's 1 a.m. I understand. I got a late start today, so I'm planning to go a little later. And my husband will be out of town, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know when I'm going to go to. It is Beetle. Look what I've got. What can I sell him? I've got like a bunch of monster parts to sell, I think. Like this junk. All of this junk. Can you have 7 of these, please? Yeah, wow, that's a lot of money. Holy crap. He is strong, dang. You're right, he is strong. Whoa, I've got 46 of these. Holy crap. Do you want like 20-something of these? Like 26 of these? Here you go. Keep them while need them? Probably not. What else can I sell you? I'm not selling all of them. I'm just selling some. Volt fruit and palm fruit. All right. And what is he selling? What have you got? There's a guy who gives more for them. You just need to find him. Yeah, we'll get there. Ooh, arrows. Yes, please. I would like all of these, please. Wow. I always run out of arrows. Yay. How many we got now? 40? We're good. There's a store that only trades in monster parts. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I need to sell some stuff at some point because I need to get some money. Otherwise, I'll just be stuck forever. Because I need money for a number of things. Like, I'll need money to buy this next armor set, right? So, is there? Oh, there's a freaking stables here. Huh. Bird dad. Bird dad, bird dad, bird dad.
Oh.
Good to see you again. I trust you're keeping well. You've come quite some distance. Even I, blessed with the gift of flight, struggle to make it up here. My teacher was a court poet in the employ of the Hyrulean royal family. There's a dog. There is a dog. IWTCI Fidget, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for swimming on by. Is he gonna make us get naked again? Oh God, I can only hope so. Oh, we should put butter on the dog. I have to put butter on the dog. I have no choice. 100 years ago, he came face to face with the calamity at the Hyrule Castle he was forced to flee. It was a perilous journey, very different from my own travels, I imagine. Danger was his constant companion. Anyway, I should return to my task. You do not need to tell me my story again. Okay, let's see if I have any butter. I'm pretty sure I have butter, right? Put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. He doesn't seem to care so much. I took the butter away and he was like, yo. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it like on his head. Get this Ahmed's cameo going. Put the butter on the dog. Please raise your head, dog. He's not loving it. Can I pet the dog? He was eating it? Wait, he was eating in the... Oh, interesting. What is he talking about? I don't know. We were all walking together when some monster suddenly jumped off near us near Kuakot Plateau Pat. Why the names gotta be so confusing? I thought my friends were right behind me, but when I turned around, they were nowhere to be found. You don't think the monsters could have... No, they're fine. They'll be back any second now. Hey, if you happen to run into any of my friends on the road, please let them know Sesame is waiting for them here. Sesame. All right, let's feed the dog. No. You don't understand. I want inventory. What can I give the dog? I've got 1 apple. What else will he eat? He'll probably eat eggs, right? Will you eat that? Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. Will you eat the butter? Butter dog? Do you like butter? Eat the butter. He doesn't like butter. He doesn't want butter. Is there anybody here that'll sell me stuff? Hey, do you have any meat for me to buy? I sell bugs. Well, that's not really helpful. He do want tail. Yo, these are cute. Look at this blue horse. That's a cute horse. Do you think he wants these spicy peppers? Dog getting more tail than me. Wow. Okay. I don't think I have meat for him is the problem. I only have egg and fish, and I don't think he want fish. He do want apple. I know dog eat apple. He will eat apple. He do eat apple. I don't think he eat anything else that I have, though. Like, can I give him dubious food? Can I give him monster meat? Can I give him monster tails? Try fish. I don't think he wants fish. He might eat the melon. Will you eat palm fruit? It kind of is inside of him. Nebby, hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, he did eat melon. Didn't really help much. Pup Zachary, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Raiders, hi, I'm Sink. I'm an otter. I play video games on the internet. We play games on Sundays, Saturdays, and Tuesdays. That time actually in that order. Nope, usually in that order. Yep, still messed it up. On Saturdays, we play long games like Breath of the Wild. On Sundays and Tuesdays, we play shorter games. I'm also a biochemist in real life, and sometimes we get scientific. If that sounds interesting to you, please hit the follow button and stick on around. And if you are planning to stick around, please, if you don't mind, either following the raid link or hitting the portrait in the bottom left and removing the raider tag. Removing the raider tag turns you from a raider into a real viewer and helps you with my with my follow numbers. I am going for partner as a partner push right now, and if you stick around and help me with an extra viewer, it helps a lot. What happened with Ultimate Power? Ultimate Power is gone until we get partner. It will be back. Don't worry. I just I didn't. We're in a position where like I wanted to get rid of it, and I was like, I don't really want to risk running a stream that's gonna get less interesting or less followers or less viewers during the middle of my partner push. You know what I mean? Let's try holding a fish for him. But yeah, here. Do you want fish? Nebby, how was your stream? What were you playing? Do you want fish? Dog, do you want fish? Fish? Mighty Porgy? You want fish? Thank you for the pets. I don't think he want fish. I think he just want meat. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Can you drop rock? I refuse. I will not drop rock on dog. The most important part they missed this stream. You mean the part? Thank you for the fish. Got any rushrooms? See, I'm tired. This guy's a drug addict for sure, 100%. Steal the dog? I would if I could. I tried mushrooms when I was 5 years old, and you have to think of it, I ate them every day without fail. This guy's literally a drug addict? Back in the day, I'd win every race I ran with those thanks to those things. Cut to 55 years later, and now I can barely drag these bones off the ground without mushrooms. Yikes, dude. Yikes. No matter how many I eat to fortify myself, I'm just too old to get up the cliffs to pick mushrooms where they grow. That's why I'm letting all the able-bodied know I'm in the market for them. A diamond for 55 mushrooms? That's like actually functionally not worth it. That is ridiculous. That's not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Don't even joke with me. tired of old people wanting my drugs. Okay, where's the shrine for this place? There's always a shrine nearby, right? It's gotta be this way somewhere. Yo, yeah, you guys should follow Nebiot. Shout out to Nebiot. I guess I didn't do one. Shout out Nebiot. Also a cute otter, and if you guys like my 3D model, they also use a 3D model that is the same model as me, and they're very cute. Nebby, I missed what you were playing. Satisfactory, ah. Where the heck is this freaking... Is it up here? Oh, it's up here. Interesting. I feel like I would be dumb at that game. I'd be really bad at that game. Oh, there it is. Let's do it. We haven't done any shrines today yet. This man's life is so run by rushrooms that he's lost any concept of economics. Okay, the rushrooms sell for like 10 a piece. So 55 of them would be like 600 rupees. So it's like the same value, isn't it? All right, Nebby, thanks for swinging on by. I hope you have good food. I'll be back. I'll be around for a while. They're very hard to come by, the rushrooms. Diamonds can be used for some things, but they're very hard to come by. Like, I don't know. We'll decide that when we cross that road. Like, if I'm ever short on diamonds, then we can come back for that. But right now, no. It's a quest, so I have to do it. No. How about no? So I can move this thing. Presumably, I move this here to here, and then that makes that happen. Simple enough. Isn't a diamond like 1k rupees? I think they sell for 1,000 is the thing. Or sell for 500, I think. Probably not going to be able to get through the door with this. Thank you for the boops. Okay, so now they want me to do this. That doesn't work. Can I stasis it? I can stasis that. Just getting the lay of the land. Damn, this place is kind of big, huh? Yeah, I'm not aiming for 100% completion. That's the thing, is like, I don't really care if I get 100%. We're just trying to find some stuff. Like, my goal is basically Twinklink. I want... Thanks for coming by, Vappy Paws. Have a good sleep. I want Twinklink, I want the Master Sword, and I want all 4 Divine Beasts. That's pretty much my goal. So, like, anything beyond that is sort of, I don't know. Is this thing going to shock me? No, thank God. Anything beyond that is sort of just extra, you know what I mean? I don't want to be playing Breath of the Wild for, like, the rest of my life, basically. I'm kind of far off of the Master Sword. I think I'm going to need to do a lot more shrines to do the Master Sword. I understand. There's probably like a treasure chest or something down here, right? Maybe there might have been before this guy. No, okay, never mind. Season goal, maybe get that Korok guy too for inventory. Well, I think Korok guy is in the same place as the Master Sword is, so I think that's a reasonable thing. How many hearts am I at? I don't know. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12. I don't know how many I need for Master Sword. I think it's like 14 or something. I need 1 more heart. So I'm actually pretty close. Science streamer uses numbers. Yeah, so I'm pretty close. It's actually not that far. What am I playing after I'm done? That's a good question. I haven't really thought about it. I really want to play like Majora's Mask, but sadly for Majora's Mask, I believe I would need a magical GameCube or whatever it is. And I don't know. I really wish they would just release it on the Switch. You should play the HD remake. Yeah, what it's not out on Switch, right? is the problem. I want to play it. I think it looks really interesting. What are they asking me to do here? Oh, hang on. It's 3DS. So again, I would probably have to play it on a Magic 3DS, right? That's connected. I'm sticking it to the man and saying I'm definitely not using an emulator. I would rather not, especially in the middle of a partner push, break any rules. Can I just... Interesting. Where's the extra chest in here? Oh, it's right there. But, I mean, I really do want to play Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask looks really good. Whoa. That seems really good. Speaking of good, where's my swords at? Throw one of these things in the garbage. Like, throw a freaking club in the garbage. Get this out of here. Give me this instead. That looks way better. Emulators aren't breaking the rules as long as you own the game. I don't know. Nintendo's notoriously litigious. I just want to play it safe, you know? But I do really want to play Majora's Mask. But is Zelda after a Zelda game really a good idea? You know what I mean? We've already done one Zelda game. Do we want to do 2 in a row? That seems like a lot. You know what I mean? Skip this. So I think I'll probably pick a different game. I just don't know what yet. You should play Rekuin first. Which one is Rekuin? I know you've told me like 6 times, or Rekuin, but like, is that... Just put some scan lines on and save states and you'll be fine. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that game. Yeah, that's like the To the Moon sequel or whatever, isn't it? Or something like that. It's like made by the To the Moon people, maybe? Yeah. That does look good. It's on my list of games. I bought it a while back. There's a hammer here. Not a sequel per se, but similar style. Yeah. It's been a while since we played a game on stream that made me cry, so we could do that. Dude, it's not the Femlink yet, but we're close. We're on our way. We're on our journey to get Femlink. You never seen someone on YouTube or Twitch get in trouble for using an emulator? Yeah. Does the voice change? I wish. That would be so good. Ooh. It's over here. This is like a whole strip mine over here. Chris might be done with Kingdom Hearts. I do want to play Kingdom Hearts 3. Chris was playing Kingdom Hearts 2, I think, or something. Night in the Woods made me cry. Definitely. But lately I've been thinking about how good like One Shot was, and I'm like, man, I want another One Shot type game. I want a game that's like deep story. They're playing Dream Drop Distance. Right. Did they finish Dream Drop Distance? That's a great game. Man, that's like probably my, like in my top 3 Kingdom Hearts game for sure. Great game. Is this one of the drug rush rooms? It is. Sunshroom. Incorrect. They're getting close. Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts 3 is on my list.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And yeah, One Shot is a game. It's an RPG game. If you want to see any of the games that I've played in the past, you can check out my YouTube on !YouTube, which I think is updated. I'm not sure. Such a few one-shot-like games in the last few months in the game description. Yeah, I could check that out at some point. This is probably gonna electrocute me, right? I'll throw the weapon. Yeah. To be fair, the weapon I'm using isn't electric. Kingdom Hearts 3 is very good, especially with the DLC. I didn't know it had DLC. I know a lot of people were like upsetty spaghettis about the game when it came out, because they were like, I don't know what it is, but I've heard like the ending is kind of dookie, but I don't know. That's just what I hear. I haven't really played it myself. Like, I have played it. I played, like, Remind gives it a new ending. Ah, interesting. I've played it a little. I played it up to, like, the second world, I think. The ending was bad. Interesting. Oh, I want that. Ugh. I think I played, like, to the second world or something. I played Toy Story, and then I played Rapunzel Land or whatever. What's Rapunzel Land called? For Your Eyes definitely made me cry as well. That's true. Hey, get out of here. Tangled. That's it. Tangled. This is like an elevator? You could play a Nintendo 64 Toy Story 2 game? Can I tell you a secret? I don't like I don't like Toy Story. Hot take, Toy Story kind of sucks. People are gonna roast me for that one. For sure. The game won't change my opinion. I would not expect it to. This guy does not care about my flame blade. That is a hotter take than my current sword. It's just not that good. Like, I don't know. I have opinion, and I think I've talked about my opinions about, like, Pixar movies. I like Pixar movies, but what I find... What the... Baked palm fruit. What I find about Pixar movies lately is that people just think that they're bad unless they're emotionally manipulative. Okay, chat, how do I clean the rusty shields? I don't remember. I have to, like, throw them into octopuses or whatever. But, like, every time that there's a game or a Pixar movie that's not emotionally manipulative enough, people are like, oh, it just wasn't that good. And I'm like, oh, all right. But I like them. I like the movies. I just think that Toy Story is, like, what do I mean by emotionally manipulative? I mean, the game or the movie is just, like, the story is pretty shallow and not very intensely thought through. And, like, the way that they make you feel like the movie is good is because you're like, oh yeah, I really liked this movie because it made me cry. Because I got emotionally attached to, like, the characters or whatever. Like, Inside Out was bad for that. Which was, like, okay. It was, like, an okay movie. And, I also felt that way about, not Inside Out, but, Onward. Everybody was so big on Onward, and I'm like, Onward was, like, literally the definition of okay. Like, it was just not that good. Yeah, Bing Bong sucks. That's the other thing. Bing Bong sucks. Like, everything about Bing Bong was just like, oh my god, can we not? There's a shrine over there. You don't see why I think that way? Why Bing Bong sucks or why I think it's emotionally manipulative? Like, there's so many Pixar movies where I'm like Inside Out, for example, right? Inside Out was like, the whole point was just like, oh, look at all these feelings. Aren't you you're having so many feelings, aren't you? And I'm like, I mean, I guess. You know what I mean? Why Pixar films are emotionally manipulative and mediocre. Not all of them. I think lately they have been. Specifically. Because I think that, like, there's not much story to them. They're just so focused on trying to, like, tell you how you should feel instead of telling you, like, or, like, telling a story. So, like, I think that, so Ratatouille and Wall-E and whatnot, you know what I mean? Those are really good movies because they're more than just the story. First of all, get this out of here. I have no desire. Like, there's a story there and you become attached to the characters, but, like, there's so much it's deeper than that, right? Where like, okay, Inside Out is literally just, is it cold? What the heck? Inside Out is literally just, hey, have you heard about feelings? What if you felt feelings? That would be crazy, right? And then you just feel feelings because they told you to feel feelings. I don't know. Like, what is the story of Inside Out other than your feelings make you feel things? You know what I mean? And okay, somebody asked me how I feel about Luca. I thought Luca was okay. I thought Luca was a little overrated. It's cold because night. Fair. Okay, I'm doing no damage to this guy. Yeah, what if Italians had feelings, uwu? And I'm like, everybody was like, oh, it's so touching because it has like LGBTQ vibes and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, I mean, I guess, you know, I see why people say that. But my problem with Luca was that like it was an hour too short. And I felt like I didn't understand any of the characters' motivations. Because like the movie just kind of ends right when you start to get to know people. And I'm sort of like, well, why did we do it then? Why were we here? You know what I mean? And then, like, at the end of the movie, it's like, oh yeah, Luca, they love each other. But then it's like, yeah, but anyway, bye, I'm leaving. And it's like, okay, so why were we here? I don't know. Yeah, it could have just literally been LGBTQ. It didn't have to be, like, derivative, you know? Oh, that guy can see me, huh? I see. So get out to be, ah! Run. Holy crap, run. Oh my god. Okay, okay. What if... Just run. No, 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 not that. Alright, they're scared. They're scared. Now, to be fair, I actually think Coco is a sick movie. That's a great movie. I think Coco's very good because, again, it was a little... I do think Coco's a little manipulative, and there's problems with Coco, obviously. Like, you know, just sort of with, like, cultural stuff. About, like, why are the Mexicans migrants across the dead part? And it's like, that's not great. They do be blowing that horn, huh? They really do be blowing that horn. Ow.
It's my pleasure.
Dang, these guys are messing me up. Okay, you know what? I'm out of here. This sucks. Okay, we got one. What if fake plastic cowboys had feelings? Okay, so like, getting back to the point, why do I not like Toy Story, right? That's really what the question is. I just don't vibe with the point of the movie, which is like, oh no, your toys or whatever. They're sad when you leave. What? These guys are nuts. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I think they do a really good job when you're exploring the characters. And then like, when the movies just become the characters and not the concept, or like trying to follow through, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what? I'm about to get a game over here. So I feel like I'm just gonna leave. Why is my map all fricked? What's wrong with my map? We should heal, huh? Sandstorm. Oh, interesting. I feel like I'm not well equipped enough for those guys. Those guys are messing me up. Surely someone in the Toy Story universe knows about the toys being actual people. I don't know. What is going on? Are there aliens? What is going on? Oh, this is probably... Oh. The Divine Beast. Interesting. Oh, it's like a big camel. That's cute. So for Toy Story, like, I actually think that it was executed pretty well. It just doesn't hit me. I just don't get it. I never got attached to my toys, I guess, in the way that a lot of other people did. And so for me, I'm like, I don't really get it. Yeah, what if camels were electric? He does have great shoes. I agree. So I don't know. Maybe it's just not me. Maybe it's just me. Wait, what did Puck say? I missed it. What did Puck say? Are they arguing with me? I missed it. Oh no, Puck didn't say anything. You just pinged the wrong person. That's funny. Oh, thank you for the boop. I was gonna say, I think Puck is on my side here with Toy Story. Somewhat. I think we have differing opinions on this, a little bit. That sandstorm, they say it stops for a few hours, but it hasn't been let up since, even a little since I've been watching. Rumor has it an ancient civilization hid a treasure inside that sandstorm. I've been here for a few days waiting for the storm to settle down so I can nab it. Interesting. Leave their husband out of this? Yeah, don't ping my husband. Who did you say you were again? Rude. Okay. There's a guy over there. This guy's got melons. Palm fruit, hydromelon. Can flourish even in the heat of a desert. Mighty bananas. Hello. You thought a huge bug just crawled on your screen while you were typing? Ew. How could they make an old Vi work this late? Huh? Oh, Vasak. I've got plenty of hydromelons, but I bet more than you'll find in Gerudo. Gotta go. I do not care for your melons. I don't know why I would need your melons. Uninterested. Yo, look at this cutie.
Ew.
Hi. This guy's name is literally just Guy. Good morning. Though Save Otter is... It's Save Otter in Gerudo. So to say good morning, you say Save Otter. I do not care for your melons. Before we say any more, have we met before? I came here from Rito Village. I've been there. It must have felt quite cold to you, didn't it? I had a great plan, you know. I left Rito Village in order to earn some money for out in the world. But it's so incredibly hot here during the day. It's been tough to work up here, the will to go any further. I would like to see what Gerudo Town looks like, even if I can't go inside. It's just so hot. There's an elixir that helps you beat the heat, and it's made from insects with cooling and monster part. I mean, I can make that. Is this Mike guy? I don't know. I don't know what his deal is. Yeah, don't forget to save your otter regularly. They had no right to make the bird people so hot. They are really cute. Beans. I've heard insects with these cooling parts. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about that. I've got them. I'm pretty sure I've got some of those. I'm pretty sure. Chili elixir. Yeah. Not a problem. Already got them. Save states are an underrated feature on these new gen otters. Yeah, you guys know I get a save state every 5 minutes. Got to make sure that you got to back up your otter regularly. We meet again. What are you looking for? Are you selling? What does he have? I would like more arrows. He does have cold ones. Wow, 1 frog, 100, huh? Give me your 10 arrows. I want them. And I want all of your other arrows. You can never have too many of these bad boys. 62, I'll go through them. He is strong. Let's go in here. Hello, ladies. Whoa. Sells every kind of arrow? Shock, bomb, ice and fire. She doesn't sell legendary arrows. Yeah, Puck always backs me up every night. Hello. She's reading a book. What are you reading?
Vasak.
Vasak, yes. What is Save Otter to you as well? I want to buy.
Ah.
I only sell arrows. All right. Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Okay.
Ah.
Bleppy? Oh, I missed a Blep. I'm sorry. Bleppy. Hello. Whoa, she thick. Damn. Damn. Look at her. Holy crap. Her hips. Look at those hips. Dang. We've lost a lot of business since the Divine Beast started stomping out the desert. That might sound, the sound of Divine Beast walking might be loud, but beds are still comfy. No, absolutely not. I will never. Actually, never mind. Puck has competition. This girl might be thicker than Puck. Hello. What is that? It's like a fruitcake. Save Otter. That Divine Beast. It feels like a bit closer every day. I wonder how long it will take before I can get to Gerudo Town.
Ah.
Can you play as her? I mean, Link's got hips of his own, but dang. It's the largest settlement in these parts. It's got a lively market and a canteen. The town's active from morning to night. No you guys aren't allowed. No Vo may enter, they say. Okay, but like, I need the girly outfit, please. Is that the cake I was trying to make on my birthday? It's a melon, rice, or grain, sugar, and butter. I think that was the cake I was trying to make on my birthday. Is there anything in here? Or is it just like climb up in here for no reason? Rumor Mill Volume 7. This is Tracy. I have a taste for the rumors of the world's long gone and worlds yet to come. Everyone is gossiping in the present world. Here's my favorite bit of the latest news. I heard a rumor that there's something to be found inside Hyrule Castle, and that something is a secret room of Rome Bosphormar. How do you even pronounce this? Rome Bosphormus Hyrule, the last king of Hyrule. There's supposedly a laboratory that belonged to his daughter, Princess Zelda. A double discovery. Yeah, serve up all this tea. You probably sub out the fruit for any melon. Any fruit for the melon. Huh. Maybe. I mean, there's melons over there. I just don't think I have the grain anymore. But there are all kinds of secret royal family secrets. Yeah, I'm sure that there are. 5 stars. Incredible. Okay. Let me out. Where do I find the girly outfit? Where am I? There's got to be a shrine out this way, right? It's not him. I actually genuinely don't know. I just know that it's here somewhere. Hello. Sir?
Yeah.
I'm watching the sandstorm. Want to join me? Okay, anyway. You had a personal little victory? What was your victory, Tarko? What? Cosmic what? Yeah, give me the cute midriff, yeah. Sandstorm? Sandstorms are pretty common out in the desert, but if you caught in one, you'll get lost for sure. I swear that sandstorm over there will die down for a few hours each day, clearing a path. I want to visit that huge tower, but the sandstorm is in the way. I mean, I could just literally go that way. You ran 3 miles at the gym? Yo! I could never. I don't have the endurance for that. I'm just gonna walk that way. You can't stop me. You do that rude thing. You can't stop me. I'm going to that tower. Try me. I will not be stopped. Ow. Thank you for the fish, Sketchy Scott. You're a hula hooping right now. Dude, you must be exhausted. That sounds like a lot of hard work. I've always thought about taking up running. Yeah, exactly. I'll get lost. I could literally just walk in a straight line. Try me. I've always thought about taking up running to help myself with like endurance in hockey, but I'm kind of lazy is the thing. So the temperature is getting very high. No problem. Like, I always want to go running, but running sucks. It really sucks. I just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? You get lost. I have a map. Jeez. This static, this is what happens to me when you don't back up the otter. My eyes just go like that. Full static eyes. Why does running suck? It's so exhausting. I don't know. It's just like, it just feels like suffering. And you're not going anywhere. You just, I don't know. Do belly rubs refresh the otter? Good question. I know fish does. You don't have the stamina for even a quarter mile. I wonder how far I could run. I feel like I could run. Well, it depends what you mean by run. Ow. Thank you for the fit. Ah, thank you. 2 fish in a row, huh? Wolf Lycan, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. Wait, where's my bow? Ah, frick. I remember the last time I really significantly ran was probably like high school. Like when they used to make me run like the whole, like a quarter mile every day or whatever the hell. Missed, by the way. Ah, frick. Hang on, hang on. Just hang on for a second. Get dunked on. Get dunked on. Wait. I knocked your bow out of your hand. How? Excuse me. Also, I don't have any fairies left, huh? I should probably eat something. He did kind of frick me up. Hang on. I have food. Eat some food. He seems resistant to fire, to be honest. Let's switch to this. Oh, my axe is damaged? Not a problem. Otter on the fritz? Download my open source otter from GitHub. Making a belly rubs thing. I don't know how I would do a belly rub redeem. Like, I'm thinking about it and how you would do it on this screen. And I'm thinking about that and I'm thinking it would look very not safe for Twitch. I don't know that there's a way to do that that doesn't look a little sketchy. It would have to be a very small paw that you could see the whole paw. Otherwise, it would be extremely sketchy. You know? Resnot, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, if it was your paw, Fox, but if it was like a small version of your paw, it might be okay. But like, without it being a small version, I'd be very concerned. The Gerudo Scimitar. Did that just say Knight's boyfriend? Yeah, you just pet your screen for now. Oh, Knight's broadsword. That makes more sense, to be honest. Just pet me on your screen and tell me that you pet me, you know? Foxpaws just wants to get paid clams to rub my belly on the stream. I think it's a doable thing, but it would have to be very carefully done. Okay, where the frick was this tower? You've been petting me since you first found my streams. Aww, that's cute. I think this blep is stale as hell. Where the frick is this tower? Yeah, that's the thing, is that the controller's kind of a little in the way. There it is. What in the frick? Please suck up my shield. Spit it at me, please. Yeah, spit it at me. What did you give me? What have you made for me? Where is it? Sir? Oh, that's garbage. This bullcrap. You gave me garbage. It literally gave me garbage. All right, just blow this guy up. Hang on, this is the one we want. Yeah, a rusty metal shield went in, and then like a bad one came out. Hang on, I'll look at that bird in a second. Get owned. I think these are birds that I already know about. Pretty sure. Yeah, these are just Islander Hawk. Do I have merch? Technically, no. It is a low-flying bird. You're not wrong. A sync plush would be cute, but I would want it to be really high quality, and I would have to make sure that like a lot of people bought it, because it's like expensive to make those things. Why technically no? Because I've never made or advertised anything. I mean, it's not like there isn't stuff of me out there. Frick. I would consider, is there unofficial merch? I mean, there's art of me out there. I don't know. Sell a router with a Wi-Fi symbol on it. That could be cool. Okay, so basically I have to follow this path all the way up and then yeet myself up there, because there's no way. A sync plush. I would want it to be of a certain quality. I don't know. I would have to think about it. Wow, he did not. There we go. That's what we were looking for. If UbiQuick can partner with Razer and they can partner with you to make a sync Wi-Fi router, if I ever got big enough for somebody to offer to sponsor me with a Wi-Fi router, that would be very cool. Like, what if like Cisco sponsored me? Sponsored by Cisco. Well, that was useless. That was nothing. Nothing. A marketable quality. Yeah, making plushies really, really like en masse is like, it's a difficult problem to. Okay. I thought I threw that. That literally doing nothing here. All right, anyway, see ya. I'm out. Brick. When did I save last? Continue, please. From last save? Oh no, when did I last save? Uh-oh. When did I last save? Oh, this isn't too bad. Maybe I should go ahead and heat resist also. Are any of these heat resist? I don't even know. Okay, I should probably eat some food or something. None of these are heat resistance. All right. Yeah, but imagine if I did get like a sponsorship from like Cisco. That would be so sick. I'd be very into that. Why not Aris, Pace, 2Wire, or Motorola? I'd take any of those. I mean, hell, if people want to give me money, who am I to say no? Never misses, by the way. He dropped a banana. Get my arrow back. This is just an infinite hole, huh? I don't like this guy up here that's so, like, strong and powerful. Any old big names net-centric company would be cool. I agree. I just don't know how you get sponsored by those people. How do I deal with this guy? Can I just stasis him? He's so powerful. I guess I just have to fight him. Well, that went well. Linksys was owned by Cisco. That's true too. Here's the thing. Drop your weapon for me. I want you to drop your weapon. Now give me that bow. Now see you in hell. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, stop resisting. Mistake. That guy literally mistaked me. Is he still following me? No. All right, whatever. Ow. Maybe, like, equip a real weapon. Get him out of here. Real quick. Frick. I really messed that one up. There we go. Whoa! Did that guy just run over there to grab a weapon that was on fire? What the frick? I'll take the fire arrows, but what the heck? This guy ran over there to grab a better weapon. Oh my god. No, 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 no. You don't get to have that. That's mine now. Don't you pick up that rock. Don't you for a second pick up that rock. I'll be furious with you. There we go. See, the best way to fight these guys is just to make sure that they literally can't fight back, right? It seems to work for me. Give me all this stuff so I can sell it later. Goblins' faces give real anteater vibes. They kind of do. Okay, so obviously I could go all the way up there. Is there? Oh yeah, there is more path up. Damn, this is a hell of a path. Crimson Quail. Different Crimson Quail. You just use side dodge and flurry rush? I mean, yes, if you're a god gamer, you could do that, but clearly I am not. I don't know why I needed to shoot that. Hang on. Why use the ability to fight when you could just do this? It didn't work. Ah, frick. Oh no. Hell yeah. I don't want your crappy bow. Shiny bronze oyster. That sounds tasty. I like oysters. The quote thing isn't working? What do you mean? The quote thing's working. Ah! 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 Okay. You know what? I don't want to fight this guy. You know what? Actually, better idea. I have an even better idea. Hold on. I don't want to fight him, but I have an amazing idea to deal with him. Don't be suspicious. 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 Kind of did no damage. All right, goodbye. I really thought that would knock him off, but I do love sneaking up on him, taking his weapon, then throwing him off the edge of this screen, off the edge of the cliff. That would be really good. I really need to go get some more fairies. I feel like I need to upgrade all my armor sets. Imagine if that stealth whack make him fall off. That's what I was hoping for. If you go closer, you might get a prompt to stealth kill. Really? Huh. What is with the music? What is with the music? Wait, hang on. The music is Cass, right? Where is he? Where's Bird Dad? I have a chat full of carries, yeah. True. Springsteads, thanks for coming by. I hope you have some good food. I'm trying to figure out where he is. Is he up here somewhere? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There's a guy there. I wonder if I could sneak up on him. He's got to be around here somewhere, right? Give me some more gems. Easy, quick money. Wolf, you can chill. Not relevant. Is Cass up there? Hello? Easy mode, by the way. Hi, Bird Dad. On my way. It's like, hey, babe, come over. And you're like, nah, I'm feeling pretty tired. It's like, I've got Bird Dad. Whoosh, and I just launch myself. Demon Shovelhead, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Yeah.
What if, but no, but then, Hi, Bird Dad. Ah, forgive me. I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. Literally flying over to get Cass. I know, right? I would never push Bird Dad off. He wrote it for the hero who fell to the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not yet returned. But my teacher always kept faith. I hope to play the song for the hero someday, so I practice it often. Oh, forgive me. It seems I've prattled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down through the region? Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado, I will not be singing the song. As line shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. As the light shines from the northwest skies, pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. Wait, you want me to fire an arrow to hit that pad? Thank you for the freaking duck. I don't quite understand the lyrics, but knowing my teacher, there's a key secret. So they want me to fire an arrow at a certain time of day in the northwest skies. Yeah, he's just playing Darude Sandstorm. Heaven Sky. Oh, they want me to fire it at the sun. Right? And then if I hit the sun, then it'll land there is the idea. In the northwest skies. I'll have to take a look at it. Let's do this first. Yeah, Darude Sandstorm. Like when you get the fire arrow in Ocarina of Time. Man, that game's so good. There's so much like good stuff. Like, I mean, I guess this game's got secrets too. I don't mean to like detract from this game, but man, Ocarina of Time, so many cool secrets. Oh, this is actually not the same tower. I really thought this tower would be for the south end. That's interesting. Garuda is the wind summon in the Final Fantasy. You meant Gerudo. Yes, that's totally what I meant. Totally. Okay, so they want me to like fire an arrow into the sun in the northwest sky, which is like, I mean, this is just west. But the sun will be in the northwest here. Huh. Well, it's not daytime anyway, so You need to stand at the shrine when you do it. Ah. Well, let's go over here first. Thank you for the quest, Bird Dad. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go over here. I could pass time for making a bonfire. Yeah, but like I could also just go over here and find more treasure, right? Is the thing. I really didn't think that this would be in this area. That's really interesting. This is where that area was on the mountain that was like man-made or something, right? Snowfield, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I just want to go up is the thing. Can I get through that hole? Probably, right? The internet's kind of ruined the whole secret dormant. Yeah, in a way. I mean, I guess you can... Ooh, hello. In a way, I mean, like, you can play games without looking them up. Although, as a streamer, it becomes very difficult to, like, not be spoiled on games sometimes, to be honest. Sneak strike. I did kind of bonk the crap out of him. Whoa! He had a good weapon on him. Kicked his butt. Hell yeah. I guess I could have picked up these things and hit him with that too. Yeah, it's a big boy club. Does some big boy damage. Is there anybody else over here? What is that? Big boy club for a big boy? Big boy club for a Twinkie Link. You love Ready Player's one take is that gamers never thought to drive backwards. Can I tell you something? That's not how it happened in the book. It was very different in the book. There's this guy here. Don't see the movie, read the book. The book is okay, has problems. It's a little womanizing. And then it's weird because the second book kind of tries to overcompensate. You don't see me. You never saw me. You kind of want to see the new Ryan Reynolds movie, Good Guy, huh? Yeah, well, I like, okay, weird take. I really liked the book. I was really into it, but I also am like a total video game nerd, so I don't know. Like, I think that doesn't help. Oh, hello. Is that where that tower is? Hold up. I haven't activated that tower, right? Ah, that's where we're going next. The only thing you know about Ready Player One or the movie is a poster long leg weirdness. I never saw that. I didn't realize it was like a meme, that it was like weird. That there was like a weird long leg thing. There is this amazing, hang on, I gotta, wait, no, I'd have to show you the screen. I can't do that. But there's this amazing, I'll post to the Discord, thing that happened in Survivor, actually, where, also there's a shrine over there, where this one contestant, they took this one picture of like the cast, but they did it with like a fisheye lens, and one of the like arms of the contestants is like weirdly long. It's like super duper long, and so it just looks like she has like this incredibly long arm, and then the rest of the cast is normal. It's very funny. Wolves, leave me alone. I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone. How long is it gonna be nighttime? For quite some time, huh? Maybe we'll come back here. Let's go to the other tower so that I have a better map of where I'm trying to go, right? At some point I want to be able to find special platform. What do you mean? At some point I want to be able to find the freaking girly boy outfit, right? When am I gonna get that? I really haven't found any clues to getting it either. She actually has a long arm and they edited it out of the show. That would be really funny though, right? Like if they just, there's one contestant with like unnaturally long, like Slenderman arms. You can get what now? Oh, the outfit? I just don't know where to get it. You just follow the roads in mountainous valleys. The Gerudo Viaduct. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the outfit. I just don't know where to get it. They wanted all the trials to seem fair. Imagine if they did just CG it, but she was like the winner. Head to Gerudo Town itself and get a hint. Okay, let's get this first. I'm not going down
Rivali's gale is now ready.
there. Good, thank you, Rivali. I'll head there after I get this this tower. Real quick. Also, the sun is coming up, of course. But imagine she was just the winner of Survivor, and then in the final scene, you just find out that she's got freakishly long arms, and you just never knew.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh, frick. No, we made it. Hell yeah. Oh, we're cold. Oh, frick. Hang on. I have fireproof elixirs. I don't think I have any cold resist stuff. Well, crap. I guess I'm not going here because it's cold over here for some reason. Put on a jacket. Didn't I get the feather? What feather? Oh, wait, I got this. There we go. It'd be so funny they've been hiding. Wait, are those a new bird? Oh, frick. I think those were a new bird. Frick. I think those were a new bird. They looked new. Ow. Freaking jerk. The frick out of here. I forgot to change arrows. Okay, let me out of here. Tower is which way? It's like directly to my left over this way. Well, I'm not even in the right zone yet, so like just chill out on that one. Let's go over here. Out of context of quotes. The quote system is like designed to be out of context, right? It's like the best part. Nope, those are insects. I will take them. The cold darners. Okay, the tower's all the way over there. Oh, we were actually like on the way to the tower. We just ignored the way to the tower. We started going that way and then just were like, nah, we're good. Oh, yahaha, by the way? I had no idea. Dude, these things are everywhere. No patience. $900. Yeah. The colors don't match? You're not wrong. And yet, I just don't want to go all the way out there to try to re-dye it. Hello, birds. Wait, what did you get? A dangerous opaline pelican. Dude, pelicans are great. I love a pelican. Change your shirt for the headdress. Oh, do I have a headdress? I forgot I had it. Is it here? Climber's bandana, snow quill, yeah. Yeah, this is much better. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh my god, right up the booty. Dang. Stormy aquamarine cobra. Aquamarine, you got one part of it. You didn't quite get the otter. Yeah, the baseball swing's pretty great. That booty got clapped. Absolutely. I'm not gonna make it, by the way. Oh, did not make it. It's all right. We did clap them cheap. The tower's over there. I don't know why I'm going this way. Anyway. Should I eaten? You should have eaten. Please go slightly faster. Yeah, look at that rock. Isn't that rock interesting? Booty clapped. Your spear? Not interested. Give me the opal, though. Absolutely want all that. He did have a final meal of rock. I mean, hey, some of the inhabitants of this world would have said he had a great final meal. Had a great time. One more delicious rock. When Puck goes away, Sink clacks booty. Puck's not gone yet. Puck is... Oh, hello. Puck is getting ready. Puck is getting pretty. Is this club not good enough? Not good enough, huh? Well, I'll tell you what. Ow. How dare you? Give me the amber. Up goes the baby. Opal. All right. I need another weapon equipped as the thing. Like a drill shaft. Wolves, leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. I have no beef with you. Where's this freaking tower? This way. We're gonna get there. I got bodied by rocks. I got bodied a little bit by the rocks. We really need to get some fairies. Although I've got Mipha's Grace, so we're probably fine. Let's just head up this way. Make it a little faster. Wow, you really can explore like crazy with this, huh? This makes it so easy. I got no beef with the wolves. You had to kill a bunch of wolves in Red Dead Redemption. I tried to play that game and failed. It just like, it was too open world. It's like just slightly too much. You know what I mean? Like, I started playing the game and I'm just like, there's just a lot going on here. And it's just, for somebody with ADHD, I'm like, I don't know. I think I can't quite keep the attention long enough for this one. Give me another cold darner, why not? Rockstar games are gonna give it too much for my ADD brain. Yeah, that's sort of how I feel, is like, there's just too much to do. And so I'm like, I don't know. Like, if I'm just looking at too many things at once, it just overloads me. And I'm like, I'm spoiled for choice, you know? Like, even with this game, you guys see, I just get so distracted. Imagine how I'd be if it was like freaking Red Dead Redemption. We'd never finish the game. We'd literally never finish the game. Oh, I felt the same way about The Witcher, actually. I totally feel the exact same way about The Witcher. I tried to play The Witcher, and I started the game, and like literally in the tutorial, they're like, all right, so here's how you mix potions. First, you need an advanced chemical degree. Second, like, and I'm like, okay, like, slow down. You know what I mean? It's just too much. Is there a trick to this one? I mean, like, I guess you could do it the hard way. We did get a drug shroom. Okay. Where are we? We could just fly over there. I think we'd be fine. Oh, there's a Yahaha over there. I think this tower could be trivial with the updraft and then you wouldn't get to do the puzzle. I mean, I don't think there's much puzzle. You just jump on that thing and head over. There's not much to it. Which way is the wind blowing? That way. Oh, yeah, I guess.
Now ready to roll.
I guess it might be blowing against me. I guess. What should I do? Your computer has at least 5 viruses? You just run an antivirus and then don't click on the links that IT tells you not to click. This probably just goes like right here. There's a lot to do, but no obligation to. There is that. I think that what makes this game good is that, like, you can just go finish the game if you want to. You don't have to do, you don't even have to do the main story quest, which is crazy. Is the wind blowing any direction? I do not believe so. I cannot use the thingy to let me cheese this. Oh. Oh. They want me to do this. They want me to, like, build a tower. They say build it up, I'll build. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. They're kind of a little jacked up. They kind of don't sit nice. It's not like great. The concept of open world games, I've always thought that open world FPS with deformation physics would be cool. I feel like people have been saying that since like 1996. Okay, but like, okay, so here's the other thing. The boxes just sink forever. Oh, there's so many boxes. I see. There's so many. They literally don't. You're not wrong. Maybe if I was slightly better at this, then maybe we could, like, solve a puzzle. But, what other powers do I have? You mean, like, this one? This seems like the easy way to do it, to be honest. Oh, no! I was trying to jump on the box. Frick! Alright, just chill out and take it slow. Stop trying to rush it. Stop trying to rush it. It's so easy, they said, as they fell into the drink. Yeah, and then we just climb. It is a cryoable surface. You just have to, you can just ignore the mechanic. Hello, butterfly. Sometimes you forget the things you can do in a game. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, just chill out here. I need some stamina. That is the mechanic? I mean, yes, but I think that the other mechanic was the metal boxes, right? I feel like the boxes are either a red herring or that it's just like, yeah. Why didn't you just Rivali your way up there? Because if you look to your left underneath chat, you will see that it is not ready. In fact, should chat be there? Chat should be in the top right, huh? Chat, do you want to move? Do you want to be moved into the top right so it's easier to read? I feel like chat should be in the top right. What do you think? You don't like change? I just feel like it's covering up the UI and that maybe you guys belong over here instead. You want uppies? You're already up. You're at the top of the screen. I mean, I can put you there, or I can just nudge you like right here. If you would prefer this. Where would you rather be? This kind of works. I mean, this is also near my head, which actually makes it easy for me to read. Let me up. I need uppies. All right. Is there a prize for getting all the towers? Or is there just like, congratulations, you got the towers, now you have the map? I'm out of water. You reveal the map? What a prize. A sense of pride and accomplishment. I mean, I guess that's all right. It is a good reward. All right, while this is playing, I'm going to get water. I'll be right back. You look ready. Ah! Oh my god, the water. Ah! You guys are gonna flood me. I'm gonna drown. Oh my gosh. I am not drinking that much water. Relax. Look how big of a chunk this map is. I will look when it lets me look. How about that? That was a lot of hydration. That's a good sized chunk, yeah. And the map is kind of useless, huh? Map do be kind of, what is that? What are you? The frick is this? I kind of want to go there. It's not far. I want that.
Gale is now ready.
Rivali's Gale is also ready, by the way? I want to go that way. Hold up. I want to go to the rectangle. Show me the cool rectangle. Yeah, see that rectangle? You can go there. That is basically this game summed up, huh? Yo, tomorrow I'm going to play Everhood. Has anybody played that game? It looks fun. It looks like a good time. Yeah, not a hydrate. Not gonna hydrate around here anymore. It looks hard, but fun. Have I found all the birds? Absolutely not. There are a number of birds I have no idea where to find. And I'm not like directly looking for them, so it's not like super surprising, I suppose, that I haven't found them yet. I'm sure there's some desert birds that I haven't seen, but we haven't gotten deep enough into the desert to see. I think I scared or flushed away some of them. And by flushed, I don't... What the... And by flushed, I don't mean down the toilet. Another blap. Nah. Yeah, I've never played it. I saw Chris play it a little bit, and it looks freaking crazy. But it looks good. Like, a good kind of crazy. I do need fairies. We should do that at some point. Also, I should probably heal. And maybe save, also. But I don't know a lot about the game, to be honest. Psydox, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, just eat this. Hope you had a good stream. Oh yeah, raiders. Hit him with the beans. That's the wrong bean. This is the beans. Wrong thing. Oh, hello. We came for the beans. The beans are here. I can give you a beans. Here, hang on. Raiders get free beans. Beans. Pressing the wrong button. It's hard, okay? They're just like, they're all there, and then I have them with the same icon. This thing's gonna come alive, isn't it? Yep. Okay, well, here's the thing about that. I'm not afraid. I should be afraid. I should be afraid. Run away immediately. Are there any that don't come alive? Just chill, just chill, just chill. Did he take any damage from that? Look at me, coward. Face me. Fight me. He kind of bought me, huh? Do I have any... The ancient arrow did do like 1/3 of his HP. And I feel like it's a waste not to fight him now. I mean... We can just do this. This is something. I am gonna run out of arrows doing this, but I feel like I wasted my arrow. Do I have any ancient weapons? It is damaging him the smallest amount. I have a guardian sword. Just go up there. Hang on. We are cheesing him a little bit. If I had more guardian arrows, we could probably pull that off. But that's not gonna work out. I'm not afraid. I probably should be. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Okay, never mind. I'm afraid. I'm out of here. Are you kidding me? Come on. Frick off. Oh my god. What a rude dude. What? That was not worth it. I'm probably gonna have to cook some more, huh? Alright, let's go take a look here. Alright, what on earth is this nonsense? You can parry a laser? There are better ways to dodge than in a straight line. Yeah, but I learned from the school of Ridley Scott, so as far as I know, there's no other way. What the frick is this thing? What does that say? Something labyrinth? The South Sami Labyrinth. What the frick? Can I just cheese the labyrinth and not go down there? Is that a choice? Is that a choice I can make? The goal isn't visible from above. So I should just go in then. Well, let's just go then. To you who sets foot here, my blessing awaits. Oh, it's like a shrine. Wait, it's a shrine? That's crazy. These things suck if you don't have a guide. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of anything. Different weapon, please. Get him. Easy. I can't cheese it this time. I'll tell you what I can do. Is that I can just fly into the air if I ever get lost. Last Drewgas live. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Thank you for the follow. It's just a game where you play here as the labyrinth. Wait. Excuse me. I did use your art piece for the Twitter announcement. Sorry for not crediting you. I should have actually credited you. My bad. I just thought of that, actually. I should, next time, credit you. And I apologize for that. Okay. Get him. You just shoot him right in the air, huh? Right in the head. And they just die instantly? I posted a laser parrying video in... Okay. Like, I understand the concept of parrying. It's just so hard. Dude, the art is really good. I love it. If you hear chimes, it means you're going the wrong way. What? I'm just trying to... I'm just looking around right now. Yeah, I'll credit with the reply on the post for sure. But yeah, the art is really good. I love it. The video is very impressive. Is that the one where they parry the laser from 1,000 yards away and kill the dude? Because I remember seeing that. I've seen some videos of people killing those things, and it's nuts. I don't know where I'm going right now. Where am I? Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. Good, fantastic. Okay, so we've accomplished nothing. Gamers don't look up. What? It's just a hole. Would I think you're weird if you said you never played a Zelda game? No. I don't think that's weird. Doesn't really surprise me. Lots of people, like, there are types of games where I'm just like, yeah, I've never played that game. And people are like, what? And I'm like, it's not my style. Where the frick am I? Cavo Latte, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Thank you for the follow. So we're just doing figure eights here, accomplishing literally nothing. You made Twilight Princess the GameCube. The last Zelda game that I actually finished was Ocarina of Time, probably. Or maybe the Seasons, Oracle of Seasons or whatever. I think I played that. I think that game is like universally hated, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we've accomplished nothing here. Ooh, a staircase. Okay. You just have to think outside the box to solve this maze. But maybe I just cheated. Use your map? I mean, can't I just run down the middle? I don't really understand, like, what is different here. Wasn't well liked as Link's Awakening, but most people liked Oracle of Ages. I don't remember. I remember that it was like there was two versions. There's Season and Ages, right? And they're like the same game, but different. A lot of these will ask you to look up at different points. I looked up when I was in there, and it was just like nothing. It was just a big hole. Let's just run up the middle and see what happens. Yeah, they weren't the same game, but it was like they were trying to do like a Pokemon Red Blue thing, right? But then like it was like I don't remember how to describe it. It was like totally different than that, right? Real fake maze. I mean, so we're just trying to get to the shrine, right? Some of the items were the same, but the maps and characters and plot were very different. I remember... Oh. Wait, huh? How do I get in there? Kai Derp, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for swimming on by. I just pressed the wrong button. It's not science time. Don't pay attention to that. When you beat one, you get a code that you could put into the other one and get different dialogues acknowledging it. I did not know that, actually. Honestly, I didn't know that. So this must be a thing where, like, I have to flip a switch. I'm just trying to find a switch to open these freaking grates or something, right? That's the goal here. I think. How they were linked? Yeah, got it. Either that or there's a tunnel somewhere. Yeah. Hi, Junior Infected. Hi. Welcome on in. I don't know. There might be a tunnel somewhere or like a staircase down. Okay, let's go over here to this weird side door. The map won't help you. It's literally symmetrical from above. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't seem like it's anything, right? Okay, let's go in here. Can't go that way. Can go this way. Okay, so the blinking is just like, oh yeah, by the way, this thing isn't there. Looking up here does nothing. Somebody said, oh yeah, you gotta look up occasionally. And I'm like, okay. Well, the only places that seem to make sense to look up is like in here. Well, here's a weird grate. But is kind of useless. Can you get across the malice if you do the walls? Yeah, probably. That makes sense, actually. Now that I think about it. Yo, okay. Glad I came here. Can I just, like, walk around, though? That was big money, yeah. Staircase up. Yeah, this game is pretty great. I enjoy this game a lot. It has been a lot of fun to stream as well. Okay. I feel like I'm making progress here, actually. Progress, more like. Okay. Okay, what if I just did this, though? I do feel like we're making progression here, yeah. Maybe? Like, genuinely maybe? Okay, there's nothing in this hole. We've looked up like 3 of these holes and there's been nothing. Yes, very punny. I feel like I'm being bamboozled a little bit. It's the same hole 3 different times? I don't believe so. I do, however, feel like I'm just like I'm trapped in a freaking time loop, basically. Okay, I'm going over here. You know what? In fact, screw you. Or trapped in a maze. Or that. Something like that, anyway. This is the back side of that. I don't really know what the hell they want from me, though. Austin, the water. Welcome to the Clam Cloud. Thank you for the raid. How the heck was your stream? Trying to get how to get underground from going up to the roof. Yes, correct. Beans. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Dev513, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Stream went well. Hope everything's going well. Swimmingly all over here. It's going good. I'm just kind of confused about where the frick I'm supposed to go. With the golf fun. Like, you golf with friends? Golf with friends is fun. Is that anything there? Is this anything? Golf with friends, but Lego? Have I tried golf around? I have not. Okay, but hang on. And one of the squares is a hole in which you need to go. In one of the squares is a hole. I see. So probably like one of those squares over there. What happens if you jump off? You end up in the labyrinth. Okay, so these I thought might be something. They confirmed nothing. All right, let's look at these. All right. Let's check out this one. This one I think I've looked at. Oh, there's actually holes in... There's like 3 holes. Oh, hold up. I forgot. There's 3 holes. That's a treasure chest down there, huh? Okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. Now there is a... It seemed like there was a treasure chest in this one. And so I will be jumping in this one. Yes. Use a shrine tracker? I mean, I have the shrine tracker. Oh, that seems pretty decent. Let's drop a shield for that. Let's get rid of the 10 damage shield to get the much better shield. If I played Batman Arkham Asylum. No, but my husband's played them like crazy. My husband loved those games. To find a shrine next to you. So I know where the shrine is. I just don't know how to get down. It's in the basement. Yeah. What I need is like a hole tracker. Is there a hole tracker in this game? I need to find a deep hole to climb in. That one looks suspicious. That's another treasure chest, and I do want that. The map shows you the maze layout, but it doesn't tell you like where the hole is that you're trying to get. You gave up almost an hour of searching. I'll be honest, if somebody wants to tell me where this stupid thing is, I will probably just call it and go get it. That is my last Rivali, you're not wrong. Like, I don't know which hole I'm looking for. That's looking suspicious, though. Is there one of those on both sides? There is. Just follow the left wall or something. Well, the problem is not the... The problem is not the labyrinth. The problem is, like, left area. So you're saying on this side here? All right, let's go look at this one over here. That doesn't look like anything to me. Maybe these middle holes or something. I'm kind of... Here, hang on. I'm just going to look up a guide. What is this place called? Not now. What is this place called? South Lomé Labyrinth. South Lomé Labyrinth guide. Please show me the images. Huh? Oh. Okay, I think I understand. Hang on. I'll just put this up over here so I can look at it. Okay, I think I understand. They want me to go, like, right... I'm just taking it in. It's, like, above this... I think it's this middle hole here. I think it's this one. You go in here. You know, I think it was where I was finding progress. And then towards the middle. I think I was finding progress, and then I, like, got lost in the sauce. Yeah. And then, like, all the way over here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is it. And then there's gonna be some gunk. And then we go this way. I'm not lost in the sauce. I promise. I'm not lost in the sauce. Then we go this way, then we go this way. Then this way. This way, this way. One thing I'm good at is maps. Yeah, that's there. Then we go this way, and then it'll be right here. Yep. Saved. We've saved the stream. All right, let's head down. After this, I promise you we're getting Girly Boy Link. I promise. That's the next thing we're doing, 100%. You should be doing is the Shrine Tracker. The Shrine Tracker works for some things. Bye, have a good time at the game. Love you. All right, give me this treasure chest. For those that are confused, my husband is going to a football game, and I'm just sending them off. Give me my treasure chest. What's my favorite weapon in the game? I really like the spears, but they're kind of underpowered. Whoa. It's kind of uggo, but like... Oh? It does show off the tum, which I do love. I do love that. I kind of dig it, actually, to be honest. I thought it was not going to be that interesting, but with the crop top, loving the crop top. It's a cute in your break your face kind of way. Yeah, you gotta have the crop top. It's very important. Also, does he have to have the hand paint on his dummy to wear that? Yes. You have to body paint or else it's not. Yeah, this is big mad himbo Link. It's more like Twinkbo. It's like Twinkbo Link. He's not big enough to be a himbo. One more spirit orb for me. Yeah, it's Twunk Link. All right, take me out of here. It looks good when colored red. It'll look real good when colored pink. Have you seen the Twink Himbo alignment chart? No. Can you post that in the Discord? That sounds hilarious. I need that. Okay, so now from here, let's go back to the tower. Actually, really quick, let's go to here because I need to dye this armor. It's very important. Colored tickled pink. Yeah, I hope I still have salt after making my fried salt meal. That was not good. I think I've picked up a few more anyway, but yeah. Yeah, we need that pink Link. It's not cute without the pink. We need it. Very important. Things you do in making the rhythm me song? Huh? The what? Things you're doing is matching the rhythm of the song. Oh, my character is matching the rhythm of your song. Got it. That's cool. All right, what's up, Mr. She? I love what he's got going on back here with the full back view. Can I get one of those? Can you hit me up with a modification? Wait, hang on. No, thank you. Is there anything else I can dye while I'm here? Like, I could do these pants or this. What about the snow quill headdress? I'm already wearing that, so it's the pants. So I could dye like these, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Welcome back. All right, yes, dye. I love that he dunks you in a giant vat of pink. Sheesh? She. Choose a color. I want pink, please. Oh, hell yeah. What am I gonna do with all these rocks? Hi, Globulary. Welcome to the stream. Shee. This is the origin of sheesh. The OG sheesher. I'll be honest, the pants looking kind of uggo. You can insta-kill Windblight Ganon by Bokobo and glitching cutscenes. I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do. Is that. Put the stealth tights on. This is looking alright. I think it's kind of cute. Mother Miranda, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. I'm gonna drop you in a dunk tank and make you pink. Well, that's how you made the body paint pink, right? Alright. Yeah, I think I already... Did I kill Windblight? I must have. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, we got that pink body paint. Let's go to the tower. And then we're going to soar our way over. What if pink body? Yeah, what if Link's body was pink? That would be crazy. Yo, Puck's gone. Now I can do whatever I want. Now I can cuss. That's what's been stopping me from cussing all this time, is that my husband is here. What if we dyed Sync pink? Then they'd be named Pink with a Y. All right, there's the big creature. Yeah, time for Chaotic Otter. I'm gonna tear down the whole freaking apartment. Yeah, legally I can cuss now. Yeah, now I could say frick. You could see the otter in an actual cartoon. That would be cool. Yeah, NSYNC. That's my boy band. I made that band. That's all me. All right, so I'm assuming that's the village over there. So why don't we just fly over there? I don't know that I'm going to make that there with how much stamina I've got, but we'll see. Sync Unleashed, time for nonsense. As if I don't get chaotic enough with this game. Let's try to land over there, I guess. I have no... What are you? Oh, this is where that... Okay, I know where this is. Seraphin, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Thunderblight is basically impossible without the Master Sword. I don't know what that is, but if it's a spoiler, please chill on the spoilers. We're trying not to do spoilers in this stream because we want genuine reactions of things when I see it the first time, you know? All right, let's get some stamina here. There is a shrine over there. I guess I'll just try to make it over to the oasis. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, all right. Potato Cannon, I'm going to need you to chill on the spoilers or I'm going to have to time you out. I don't want you to be telling me what everything is in the game. That's not the ideal way of playing this. But yeah, we'll try to get over there and I'm going to head over to that Gerudo Valley because people told me that is where I'm going to find the girly boy outfit. So let's go do that. Post the best chart you can find. Is it cold or something? What's going on? Why am I taking damage? What is this? Oh.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
It's hot? Oh. Oh yeah, I have the heat resist stuff, huh? I need to do more of these because I don't know what the frick the story is still. Yeah, Rivali's Gale is ready, and then it's just like the cutscene. Oh, what if Rivali's in the cutscene? That would be cool. Probably not, right? It's probably gonna be someone else. Okay. What you're running from? Oh, it's these guys. We haven't seen one of these guys today. Do 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 do. These guys have names? They look like something out of Dark Souls. The Yiga clan. Oh, yeah. Is this the first time they met? They really do look like brother and sister. For real. That one's Rick and this one's Mark. Yeah, that light piano was really good. Hi, Lyzak. Welcome back. Yo, if Puck is out for the day, what should I have for dinner?
Sabak.
Savater. This is the Kara Kara Bazaar. Gerudo Town is still a fair distance southwest. If you're getting there, you should consider resting. Even if you make it, you won't be able to get in. All the same, the divine beast is kicking up. All right, good. Goodbye.
Ah.
Sea dragon, maybe? Oh my god, yeah, I should get fish. Hi, Evan. Don't serve yourself to this streamer. Gonna have some sea dragon for dinner. They just let me move into the Gerudo Town. The Emporium is open. What does he got? More arrows is always good. Savada, yeah, save otter. On that note, I should save. Wait, how much was the apple? It was like 5 rupees, I thought. All right, so we need to go south, right? He really is just selling acorns and apples, yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game either, Sharp Fang. Sharp Fang, though, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. I know nothing about this game, except that, like, well, I know some stuff about the game now that I've played, like, half of it. All right, let's just head that way. I should probably take the vest off. Why? This is a chilling vest. We're doing fine. It's not even hot. Hold up. No! Dang it. Desert birds, you escaped me one more time. Let it be your last. There's the big camel over there. If I walk on the path, you'll go faster. I don't even know that there is a path. Is there? Oh, I guess there is. And it's like over here, apparently. I don't see it. Supposedly, I'm on the path. This is supposedly the path. Hi, lady. You look like your everyday traveler, but how can I be sure? Don't tell anyone, but I'm no merchant. I'm a Gerudo Town soldier in disguise. You ever heard of the Yiga clan? They're a group of thieving bandits who have caused all sorts of trouble back in town. I have heard of the Yiga clan, it turns out. Honestly, after living in Breath of the Wild speedrun community since the game came out, it's refreshing to see someone just experience the game. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not a speedrunner. I don't think there's any game in my life that I've ever been good enough to speedrun. I'm just here to play a game and have some fun, you know what I mean? I heard a tip that some of them go incognito as travelers to ambush the unwary. That's why I'm dressed as a simple merchant. My mission is to blend in and stay on guard in case they strike. They are bold enough to strike at the Gerudo Town, but I wouldn't be shocked if they struck at travelers too. Can I get your outfit, please? Let me buy those hip huggers, please. Yeah, I've seen some stuff that Breath of the Wild people can do. People are like, you should shield surf and all this stuff. I want whatever's on that cactus. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Volt fruits. Come on, you can jump. Yeah, it did take me like 20-something hours to play Night in the Woods. So there is that. Luigi's Mansion is a single day game. And you've beaten the game in at least 80 to 100 times. 80 to 100 times? Holy crap. Hello. Hey. Yeah, just a little baby hop. Little baby hop. He doesn't see me. Don't be suspicious. There's no way he sees me. All right, so he sees me. All right. I don't want your boomerang. Get out of here. Why am I even here? There's a treasure chest. Okay. Link canonically is a short boy. He kind of, I mean, I never thought about it, but like everybody in the game is kind of bigger than him, huh? Hylians are just short? I mean, has he been short in every game? Kind of look like death balls, don't they? No, these are Lizals, I guess. Lizophos. Yeah, little baby man. All right, what's in the chest? Hylians are human-sized, but the other races tend to be taller. Like, the Gerudos are so big. Are you just another... He was definitely short in Wind Waker. Yeah, that's true. Probably switch weapons here. Stop moving around. There we go. All right, head back to the path here. What are you? Okay, hi. So you've chosen death. Okay. Can I have my weapon back, please? Okay, so here's the thing. There's a bunch of you. Just chase him down. Rush him down. Get him. Absolutely destroy him. Where are all these guys coming from? They don't even have interesting or good weapons. They're all just garbage. Give me whatever your weapon is. I'll throw this at you too. Kill you with your own weapon. It's about to be nighttime. Alright. Oh, we can make a cake with those, huh? Dude, there's so many of them. Frick off. I have all these garbage weapons. I guess on... You know what I miss? I really, really miss my freaking giant boomerang. Do y'all remember the giant boomerang from last stream? That thing was so good. No, I don't need to run. It's fine. I do want that boomerang. They're all dead. It's fine. I didn't really want the Lazaphos arm, to be honest. That can go away. And this, no thank you. And also, like, this, no thank you. Yeah, there's a shrine here. That's what I was sort of trying to get over to without being ambushed constantly. It's like a whole, what the... Is that on the map? Oh, it is. It's like a whole temple here. Look at this. Huh. There's like a whole ass temple. I'm gonna have to check that out. Hello, lady. Oh, it's a Vo. You can handle it. Deep breaths. You remember your training. First, greet the Vo like anyone else. Sava Otter. Nice to meet you too. I'm Kira from the Gerudo. I'm wandering the world, learning what I can and seeking my dreams. And I can tell just from looking at you, you have a place in my dreams, don't you? You're my dream girl. No, I know this one. My Vaba warned me about the people who throw around dream girl. Hey, no, talk to me again. It would be great if you could not disrupt it. Unless you think you're part of my destiny by dream life, just a guy taking a walk. I hate to be rude, but what's the point in talking to you anymore? There's something up with this lady. Huh? No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Get out of here. She's just not into me. I guess if I was a girl, maybe she'd be into me. What is that music? I hear music. Yeah, no middle ground responses. What's up, dude? I was so focused. So focused now. Do you have business with me? Are you spying? No, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I may not look like it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. I traveled all the way down here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in, so that's why I had to... It's research. They're minerals, Suri. Yeah, all the areas in the game are strange to me too. And I think what you want, but I finally found a way, some key info. What info? Allow me to share with you my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. The guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. However, I have learned that only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that the man is frequently traveling between Kara Bazaar and Gerudo Town. Oh, so I have to follow the path probably to find him. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah, thank you for the hydration break. Frank Marks 2015, thank you for the follow. Thanks for swimming on by and welcome on into the Clam Club. So that line is misleading. He's not on the path. Interesting. Well, let's do the shrine really quick. I already see this alignment chart. Where's this alignment chart at? The alignment chart. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, one of these. Yeah. I'll let you know where he is. Let me do this first, then we'll figure that out, you know? Just let me at it. Let me try for a little bit first. Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute. All right, so oh, it's like a circuit. You misread the whole title? What, my stream title? What if you just go in this little hole? That's probably not the puzzle, huh? Is this any? Okay. Equip a weapon. Thing 1. Are you anything? Maybe actually hit it. Okay. Also, I've just read that Foxpaws has tried Grapefruit LaCroix and has said that it is bad. And I'm here to tell everybody that I'm going to remove the mod title off of Fox. Because clearly they're no mod of mine. Alright, so I just need to close the circuits, right? Your super taster jeans. Stuff is extra bitter. I mean, it is kind of bitter. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't think it tastes like static. I think it tastes pretty good. I enjoy it anyway. Is there more that I can grab? Well, there's that, but I can't get that. So I kind of feel like, well, that's bridging all of these, but like, then I also have to bridge it over there. It's metallic tasting? I don't, in what way? Murphy is Creature, thank you for the host. Yo, Murph, how's it going? Shout out to Murph, by the way. How, were you with the board today? I don't remember. Pretty good. We're just, getting lost in this game right now. Yeah, room temperature LaCroix is not good. You gotta drink it cold. Is there? There's gotta be another. I could just do this. Oh, my stuff is disabled in here. I can't just cheese it, huh? Okay, so I can bridge. Okay, so, okay, I think I understand. I need to use these two to get something from over here first to start. So this is going there. Well, I mean, to solve literally just the puzzle, I could just literally do this, right? No? What does that do? Okay, so that does that and then goes across. And then I would have to light that. Oh. LaCroix is not alcohol. LaCroix is just like bubbly water that's infused. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at this. First of all, we can do this, right? I don't know what this will do for us, but grab that. And then bridge it, like, here. Right? But then that's not going to bridge that. Think of soda with... Yeah, it's like soda without the... Huh. But I feel... How... Huh. You taste coriander and cilantro as soapy? Man, what does it feel like to have, like, the best parts of life just removed from you? I feel like I need more of these barrels, but there's just not more barrels around. Yo, Topo Chico's really good, too. I love Topo Chico. Can I hit this? No. I feel like I'm lost. Have you tried, like... Okay, Fox, have you ever tried anything other than grapefruit, though? Like, have you tried lime? The lime is really good. It's kind of tasty. Can remote bombs carry that electricity? No, but a thought. This can. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, no. I just wanted to drop it. Aw, frick. It's gone forever, huh? Oh, it's up there? Oh my god, it went up there. I'm never getting that. There's no way. No, I can't get that again. Unless I... Hang on. What if I did it like this? Huh? No, huh? He won't throw up. Well, that's gone forever. What I was trying to do... Oh my god, that was like my only metal weapon. That was literally like my only metal weapon. Well, these are metal. Wait, that's not working. Why? I really thought this would work. I really thought this would work. that's not a incorrect way to think, by the way. Melivision, hello, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How the heck was your stream? Oh, it is working. Oh my god, it works. I can't believe this works. Hold up. Hi, I guess this is probably your first time raiding me, I think. I'm Sync. I'm part of the Board of Trustees Twitch group. I am an otter, obviously, as you can see. The Wi-Fi is always clean here. I am a variety streamer, and we stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. On Saturdays, we play longer games like Breath of the Wild. On Sundays and Tuesdays, we play shorter games like indie games and whatever the heck we want. And I'm also a biochemist in real life. So sometimes we like to get scientific with things and do like some science breakdowns. If that sounds interesting to you, feel free to hit the follow button and stick on by. And since you are joining into the stream midstream, I am doing a partner push. So if you did join with the raid and you're planning to stick around, please click the button to remove your raider tag. Or if you don't mind hitting my portrait in the bottom left twice, that will remove the raider tag and count you as a real viewer instead of as a raider. And that helps with my viewership and helps me get the partner. You don't know what happened to your comment? It is a little cursed. But hi, welcome. How was your stream? You had you at science? Peter Lichtenstein, B. Vins, Melivision, Hipster Dad Pod, and Werewolf Davis. Thanks for the follows. Welcome on into the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Where's my script? I mess up my script basically every time I talk about what I'm doing. Every time I introduce myself, I always mess it up. That's not... Oh, you're playing Breath of the Wild too? You're probably better at this game than me. I'm terrible at this game. And right now I'm trying to like solve a puzzle by like tripping these wires with knight's bows. You love my otter VTuber. Thank you. I really appreciate that. If you want to know who did the otter model, you can do exclamation mark avatar in chat. But it was done by Leto Does Art, as well as your theme is also otters, as well as Alu Bursto. Think you need to do the left side of the room first. All right, we'll check that. Don't forget the cube. Yeah, but the cube has to be here. Because otherwise, like that, right? That doesn't work. Okay, so hang on. There's like a lot going on here. I can get it to like there. Okay, hang on. This is my first playthrough. I've never played this game before. Well, yeah, no, we're fully in blind territory now. I've never done this. You cannot bridge with your body, sadly. Sadly. It turns out that it does electrocute you if you walk over top of it, though. Bubby, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. This is not doing incredible stuff here. There we go. I wish I had brought more meta weapons in here. Click the link to remove the tag. Thank you so much, Mellyvision. It really does mean a lot to me. Yeah, I'm trying to cheese it with metal items, but it's a little tricky. Okay, we got that. And then... Okay, well, this is something. So that's a start. Will this work if I go here? And then don't run into it. My God, don't run into it. Okay. Yeah, I am regretting tossing away the rusty stuff now. A little bit. Wish you could sub, but for some reason Prime isn't working. Prime is a fickle beast. I don't know. I have a Prime sub that I'm not using on anyone right now. I mean, that'll do. That'll definitely do. Well, now we got 2 barrels and a couple metal items. Why would you want to bridge links across ancient electric wiring? Yeah. Sub to myself. I wish I could. The chest was metal. You're not wrong. I do want that as well. Okay, let's do... That's there. So then this should be able to go here. Okay, so that's there, that's there. Let's grab that bow. Or we can just use this thing here too. You remember this shrine? This one's actually kind of a little bit of a mental mess up, like for me. It's like messing with me. That would be disrespectful of Boxcoon's sacrifice. I remember that. Yeah, this is a neat puzzle. It's kind of messing with my brain a little, but I feel like I've cheesed it a little. Your cousin kept insisting that they were using their free Twitch Prime. I mean, if you do have Twitch Prime and you're not using it, or if you have Amazon Prime and you don't know who to use your sub on, then hey, you can use your sub on me. You can just sub to me. All right, so then we got this box, and then we go there, and then we grab this box, and you're gonna go here, and then we're done. Funny enough, this happened because the bow is still over here, I think, isn't it? Oh no, it just goes over. That's funny. No subs, only doms. Yeah, I want my thing. I want my freaking bow. All right, let's get out of here. Everybody loves subbing to sync. Oh, they don't do Twitch streams anymore. Aw. I don't know. I could see easy, especially if like you're just an affiliate and you're not making progress. I could see it being very frustrating and probably not streaming anymore. That probably happened. Yeah, back into the mod page with you. Is Jeff Bezos a prime dom? Good question. He's the prime Don. Don Prime. The prima donna. All right, get me out of here. Oh, yeah, we need one more orb. Oh, one more orb, and then we have enough for the Master Sword, too, huh? Okay, so your stream is about otters. Do you have an otter VTuber as well? And if so, I want to check you out. You have to find the forest, that's true. And right now, we still got to find Girly Link. Let's go talk to the people in front of the thing first. How do you become mod? All my mods are close friends of mine. They have a flesh zona. Oh, so what makes it a what makes it otter themed? Do you have like otters all over your stream or something? Savak. Wait, you're a Vo? I mean, I don't know. I don't look that manly, so just relax. When I say Vo, I mean man, obviously. You don't know the difference between Vo and Vi. You're trying to enter town? Vi? When I say Vi, I mean woman. Okay, good. I mean, do we really have to gender everything? Can't I be both or neither? In Town is tradition that Vo are not permitted entry. We honor that tradition very strictly. If you need to prepare for a journey, you should head to the desert entrance. How do you become a close friend? That's the question, isn't it? Every stream for the past year starts with an otter emoji. A lot of mine have started with an otter emoji lately. I switched to the otter VTuber thing tag for a while ago. So otter is one of the my nicknames growing up. So our Discord is called the Otter Den, and all our roles are otter themed. And when we do otter emotes in the work, oh hell yeah! Try to incorporate even more otter stuff. No otter VTuber design. Well, if you ever want to become an otter VTuber, I would suggest becoming an otter. There's so much the rage right now. Yeah, you end up in the Foxo. I put you in the Foxo. Trust me, you don't want to be a mod. What's going on with this? The heck? What's going on with you? Are you training sea lions? No, I totally appreciate it. I think that's really cool. I mean, obviously I'm a big otter fan, so I think that's really cool that there's other people that are doing otter stuff. They happen to be my favorite wildlife animal as well, turns out. Savak. Oh, wow. Don't tell me you crossed the Gerudo Desert on foot. I did come on foot. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Mellyvision. Mellyvision, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome on in. One of us. Must have been hard to walk through the desert, especially having your feet sink into the sand. Huh? It's common sense to travel the desert around with sand seals. Wait, can I ride a sand seal? That would be cool. Sink hits you with the razzle dazzle eyes. It's true. That's where the clean Wi-Fi is. It's stored in the eyes. Well, if we get partner, there's going to be a whole bunch more emotes. And we're hot on the tail of partner. We're trying. The Wi-Fi is down. Wait, is the Wi-Fi at 0? Oh no, the Wi-Fi is 0. It turns out it's not stored in the eyes. Oh no. I don't think it's the first 0% Wi-Fi. I think there's been a couple. My Wi-Fi's in the rudder. That's true, actually. My Wi-Fi literally is in the rudder. That's true. If you need to know anything about sand seals, I'll be the first stop. All right, thank you. Thank you for the dab redeem. Yeah, 0% Wi-Fi, gotta end stream. What if I did that as a rule? The heck is that? There's like a whole hut over there. Should I go to the hut? Chat, where do I find Girly Man? We can T-tour the seals. You're right. You're absolutely right. We need to T-tour the seals. They're cute, huh? Okay, head back to the oasis. I can do that. Easy enough. How come it's so hot in the air? Wi-Fi signal on my back. Yeah. I guess it's not obvious. Does that hut sell pizza? That'd be sick. Yo, it's not obvious because my VTuber doesn't have the Wi-Fi symbol. You can't see it. But my character has a, excuse me. What the? Sir? The heck? He jebaited me. What a rude dude. My character has a Wi-Fi symbol on the back because he's like, well, they're like a Wi-Fi symbol. They're like a Wi-Fi router, and they have a Wi-Fi signal that they emit, and then you can connect to the character is the idea. This is related to my fursuit. My fursuit has, yeah, I messed up my own pronouns, by the way. My fursuit has, actual like a Wi-Fi built into the fursuit. You may want to drink some heat resistance. This is where I'd put my heat resistance if I had any. I got fire resistance. I'll go make some in the Oasis. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's my fursuit. So if you click on the fursuit link, you'll see that, like, yeah, my character actually has a Wi-Fi built into it. And that's how I connect to that in order to change the LED colors. Because my fursuit also has LEDs and the whiskers and the markings and, for example, my bow tie all glow. Hold up. Don't scare them. Dang it. Oh my god, that's so troll. I freaking took damage when I was about to take the picture. And then it zoomed out. I don't care if I'm taking damage. Oh my god. It's because, like, I'm trying not to scare them, but then Link is like, it's so hot. Oh god, it's so hot. Shut up. God. We'll make a freaking potion for you. Relax. Dang it. Those were new, by the way. I'll have you know. So, chew jelly and freaking cold butterflies or whatever, right? Winterwing butterfly. Sure. Springstead, thanks for coming by. Alright, there. Let's make a couple more. I think I have more of these, right? Cold darners and the white stuff. It's like 100 degrees. Listen, I can handle 100 degrees without like coughing and choking, or like, oh, it's 100 degrees. I can't handle it. I have to like die and not hold my, like I could take a photo of a bird without dying at 100 degrees. Okay, like relax. Eat your freaking sausage and move on. All right, what am I here for? There's a dog. Link is built different. True. Those are not new birds.
Ew.
Hello there. Here's an elixir. Oh. Let me give you something in return. That was not worth it. Highly not worth it. Sarkso.
Oh.
Highly not worth it. Hi, hipster dadpool. Welcome. We did finish a quest. The guy you're looking for is on top of the building. Okay, I'll take a look. But first, let's make another of these potions. Where's my Lysophos, like my Lysac tails? Yeah, I need a lot. No, not that. You know what? Whatever. Just throw that in there. What's the worst that could happen? I could not survive if it's 100. I didn't say 100 degrees Celsius. What, you don't want me to cook you, Lysac? You're the main course, not a low-level elixir. When you're overheating in TFF last year, you could have taken a picture of a bird? Yeah, probably. I'd be okay. Oh my god, they look amazing. Oh my god, they look so good.
Hi.
Hi. What a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? Is that you've heard about a man who snuck into Gerudo Town? Oh, I'm no man, honey. I'm a man's man. Squint suspiciously. Hi, Quint. What's up? We just found cross-dressing guy. You're very beautiful. Such a nice thing to say. And I'm sure you agree that my clothes help my looks, huh? Now to think about it, the style would look quite fetching on you. He can teach me, but he has to charge. People who are 4'10" complain about how tall they are, but imagine how cheap the fursuit would be. I don't think the price of a fursuit changes based off of how tall you are. I'm pretty sure that your fursuit costs whatever it's gonna cost. Now you want a milkshake? I'll give you a milkshake. I'd have to charge you, of course, but I bet people would see you differently if you wore them. What? I'll take them.
Oh.
Your gift card won't let you. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharpfang. Hopefully you can fix that at some point. It's a deal then. I'll take the rupees now. I'm doing good, Quinn. Wait, how much rupees did I just pay this guy? I didn't even pay attention. I'm like, how many rupees was it? I just pressed the button. I'm like, gimme. 600? Worth every penny. Oh, baby. Oh, look how good. Oh, hell yes. Beautiful. Perfect. Absolute steal. You look adorable. Just look at, as I thought, you make for quite a good looking gal. That's a traditional Gerudo outfit. I love the pose. Oh my god. Actual goals. If I could look like this in real life, I would in a heartbeat. Oh my gosh. On top of that, it breathes so well that it's sure to help you deal with the desert heat. Can I get your crop top though? Your crop top looking good. Yeah, Link is 100% enjoying this. He loves it. If you're free to grab something to eat sometime, keep me in mind. I'll go on a date with them. They look amazing. Make sure you watch out for the wind. Oh, this is like a hint, right? Because they're going to be like, oh, you got to make sure that your wind looks like, or whatever. Anyway, because like if you don't do this, then they'll catch you because the wind comes up, right? Is that the idea? Wait, does he have a beard? What the? He kind of has like a really sussy beard, huh? It's kind of weird looking. It's like weird stubble, huh? Okay, this is cute. And mechanically, I'm sure this is a great thing to wear. I just want to say that I think this would be cuter. You know what I mean? Is this cuter? That way we're not covering the face. I kind of like this better, actually. Because you got the cute little hair beret on. I like this. But also we have to go dye this immediately. Do I have the salt? I have 4 salt. I need more salt. Frick. Can I buy salt somewhere? You need the full outfit? Yes. If I need to go to Gerudo Town, I do. I think I can buy salt in the village, actually. Yeah, I think the village might sell salt. I forget, though. The blue already... It's blue? I thought it was green. Yeah, there's salt for sale somewhere. I just don't remember where. Parts of it are blue. Yeah, but it's green overall. Yeah, actually, it might be Zoro now that you're right. You're right. I think it's Zoro. Yeah, like parts of it are blue, but we definitely need to dye it. I want to go pink. Blue might also be cute, but we'll check it out. Hang on. Let's go to Zoro. You know what? I probably have the stuff to make it blue. Let's see what it looks like blue. The head thing is blue. I don't want to keep the chest green. You're right that the sleeve is blue. Let's go talk to this guy. I'm sure I have some, like, freaking jelly or whatever that I can use. Also, we need to upgrade this set. Dye them, please. I don't know if I have enough pink stuff. I definitely don't have enough purple stuff, but I don't want to make it purple anyway. Pink or blue are the only choices. Do I want to dye the Rito? Yes. Oh, wait, no, it's already pink. Change clothes. It's already pink. So, equip this. Choose a color. Yo, that... Look at the pants. Are you kidding me? Look, they're my colors. That's pretty good too. But this is kind of perfect, isn't it? It's almost a Wi-Fi symbol. Yeah, I hate that the top is forever green. But, I mean, it's literally my colors. How could I not? The sneaky shrooms, or we'll just use this. Use all the boobas. It's literally perfect. How could I not? Yeah, take a slime bath. Yo, it looks so good. I love that. I do wish the top would turn blue. It's kind of weird that it's forever green. I want the hair. This is pretty good too, by the way. If that was the right color, that would be pretty good. I do like that. That kind of sucks. I think this is the way you do it. I think this is really cute. Loving that. Look at all this clean Wi-Fi. Yeah, I love the pretty braids and the feathers in the hair. Very cute. I don't think I need... We dyed the mask. This mask, you mean? I don't really want to do that mask because it covers the face. I like that we've got, like, bare face. I think it's cute. I'm digging it. This kid has a quest for me. Hey, mister, did you come for the big wide world? You look like you're good with a bow and sword. You must be pretty strong. You can use all sorts of weapons, right? Do you want to help a kid's dream come true? My grandpa's dead. Whoa, kid. Okay, you don't gotta lay it on so heavy on the first date. It does look a little bit like my Wi-Fi. That's what I'm saying. I love it. So you bring weapons and show them to me, and then I can tell Gramps about them when I meet him again. Okay. Yeah, TMI, kid. You're coming on a little strong. You ever heard of the Traveler's Sword? Alright, sure. Whatever, kid. Hi, Globular. Okay. So, I need one shrine, and then I can go to the forest. So let's go here, because it looks like there's probably shrines around here. And then we'll just head up into here, because I think the forest is up here somewhere, right? Either here or here. I mean, I know this is the jungle over here. So it's got to be... And this is the castle for Ganon, so it's these two areas here. One of them. So let's go... Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Sagittae, thank you for the tier 1 subscription to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you for the boops. What does it mean the Wi-Fi is at 0%? It means it's a real bad signal. Not very clean. Is the glowing blue mark a shrine? I don't know. This one? No. Well, it might be. We don't really know. What are you doing up here, bud? It's quite high. If only I was a birdman. Boo. Where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. How did you get up here? You could ask me the same question. You see, I've dedicated my life to the study of birdmen. Okay. I was standing, ow, on the ground watching the skies. All right, don't spam the Wi-Fi command. Like, it's fine. But try not to spam it. It's fine to have fun with it. Just don't spam. I was standing on the ground watching the... Yeah, yeah. Wait, I remember this. I already talked to this guy. Sketch to celebrate the armor get? Oh, baby. Dude, it's looking... Oh, my God. That's so cute. Oh, my God. That's actually so cute. I love that so much. You can fly like a bird, man. Is that true? I thought it was impossible for a Hylian to fly. Oh, so it's more like gliding. That's a step in the right direction. If I can analyze your glide distance and trajectory, it may help me understand. Okay. What is it that you want me to do? Would you mind participating? Okay. Sure. Depending on how far you fly. Okay, I'll glide. Where do you want me to go? Okay, you want me to pay 20 rupees? All right. This guy wants me to fly, Flint. He's telling me to fly. Flint, do you see my new outfit? Am I looking good? Rate my look. Landing elevation, wind direction, and stamina usage. Okay, keep all these in mind. The farthest destination you can reach by gliding. Wood smooch, hell yeah. Does he want me to go this way? There's a freaking tower over there. Yeah, I pay him. Little weird, right? Where does he want me to go? Okay, well, this goes directly to the Ganon's castle, which is a little spooky. But I could probably get to that other tower over there. He wants me to do as much air as possible. All right. I mean, I only have so much stamina, is the thing. Although, I suppose I could probably fix that. There is a big tree in the middle of the water there. I don't know if I have stamina food. You do pay for skydives in real life. That's true. This is kind of a bop. I bet you if you found like a an updraft, you could go further, huh? I feel like I'm not gonna... Oh, I ran out of stamina. Well. Is this tuned so you barely make it? I think it depends on how much stamina you have. Imagine having to pay somebody to fall out of a plane. It's kind of messed up when you think about it, huh? You flew 500 meters. Small steps lead to great strides. No, fine. Promise is a promise. Here's your reward. 21 rupees. Dang. Trade offer? Okay, 50. Thank you. Trade offer. I give you 20 rupees. You give me 21. Stonks. No, I don't want to glide. No, I'm done. I'm done with you. I don't want your 50 rupees. Get the frick away from me. I almost made it out with one more rupee. Things you love to see. All right, let's see if we can find a shrine. I mean, it seemed like that was a shrine. I was finding a shrine down there somewhere. I think it was like in the crater probably somewhere. Where did the clean Wi-Fi come from? You just have to know. Let's go. Oh, there's literally a shrine right there. Activated. Target acquired. Yeah, I got the femboy outfit. Look at me. I'm so cute. I wish, like, I could use Rivali's in the middle of the air. I did dye it. We made it pink. Look at the pants. Zazel, look at the pants. Look at the pants. They're me color. They literally have, like, my Wi-Fi symbol on it. I love it. Yeah, they're short. They're almost shorts. Bird up? What bird? I didn't see a bird. There's some birds back there. Oh, this, you mean? True. Fair. You're a bird? Factually true. That is literally true. Yeah, unfortunately the green doesn't change. Somebody should mod this game to get the green to work. Frick that guy, I'm not going there. Oh no, I'm all out. Frick. Alright. Yeah, it's Flint. The Feathered Flint. Of Amogus fame. Are you birds? No, you're not birds. And therefore I do not care. The green is some sort of metal plate. I mean, it's kind of lame, but I mean, whatever. Dragon detected? You reapplied for partner? Hey, hell yeah. I still have to wait another, I think like, I can apply on the 6th. How many days is the 6th? Yeah, I hope you get it, Flint. You're probably gonna get it. I would be surprised if you didn't get it your second try. You're doing so good. Like, there's like no chance you don't get it. Can I take a picture of this bad boy? Is this a I already have a picture of him. Dinryle. What is this? Oh, it's another thing. 9 days. So 9 more days. Yeah, on Monday. Yeah, Flint, trust me. I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. I waited 3 weeks for my denial letter, and every day I felt the anxiety. It was so bad. It was the worst. It was so bad. Every time I went live, I was like, oh God, but what if my numbers aren't good enough? And it's just, oh God. I would not wish the partner application on my worst enemy. It is the worst. It is the worst. People are like, I want to get partner. I'm like, no, you don't. Trust me. No one wants this. It sucks so much. Like, once you have it, it's great, but the process of getting partner is the absolute worst. All right, give me that ball. I'm going to yeet it. Guaranteed. Okay, I see that. I could put the ball in the hole. Yeah, I would be surprised if Flint doesn't get it. Thank you for VIP. Dude, you're in the team. Of course I'm going to give you VIP. Not a question. Nope. Put the ball in the cup. Where does the round ball go? That's right. The square hole. I can not magnetize it, but what I can do... Put that shit in there. Send it. Excuse me, I need to get up there is the thing. Oh, it sent it anyway. Okay. I gotta do anything. Oh. Okay. I don't know that that's gonna really do it, but you know. Okay. I see the treasure chest. I should be able to just magnetize the treasure chest, right? No. Turns out no is the answer. But yeah, Flint, I'm pretty sure both of us are gonna get it this next time. We're both crushing it on numbers. It's like not really even a question. It's just a matter of time for both of us. Thank you for the fish, Zazel. Is there not another switch or something to hit? No. Oh, I understand. Yeah. I'm, like, admittedly, this is stupid. But, like, I'm kind of mad that Flint is gonna get it before me just because they got denied earlier. It's not a competition, but I'm like, man, I want to apply a second time, and I can't because I've got to wait. Yeah, Twitch's bureaucracy is big dumb. It's big dumb, but what are you gonna do, man? Yeah, you had to wait too. I know. It's the 2-week wait for me, right? It's the 2-week wait after the 3-week wait, and I'm like, come on, dude. I don't know. All right, I think I can I stasis you? No. This should work. I can't imagine why this shouldn't work. I think, yeah, it's because you're in, okay. Understandable. I think it's because you're in a smaller country, right? Okay, well, that's not really what I was going for. Yeah, it's because you're in the Dutch land, as they say. I'm sure there's a way that you're supposed to do this that isn't just burn this down, but hey, whatever. Wait, the ball's just stuck there now. Hang on, what? I have slightly more viewers than Tiger? It's not a competition. Go, go, go. Please, please. There we go. But it is cool. I mean, I do think my numbers are good enough for partner. Like I said, I've basically, yeah, no comparing. I'm not a big fan of like saying like, oh, this person's doing better than that person or whatever. But it is, yeah, I will say it is like, it's really cool to watch me growing. And it has been a journey. Ever since we did the new model, it's been popping off, you know? Okay, there's got to be a way to get up there now. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. Flint, you really popped off after your subathon, right? And then ever since then, it's just been on the way up, huh? It seems like what happens is that people will be moderately viewed for a while, and then something just happens, and then, or there's like one big event, and you get lucky. People ask me a lot, like, oh, what does it take? How do you get there? And I'm like, honestly, luck. Like, that's a big part of it, is just like luck. Up, please? Uppies? How do I get uppies, please? Yeah, basically the algorithm kicks in and it just decides. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, the part that sucks is just sort of waiting to be discovered. I agree. It's tough. I still don't know what I did to deserve all you guys. Honestly, like, yeah. I feel like I just got lucky and all of these people showed up and I'm like, oh my gosh. Be me. I mean, I totally appreciate it. It's just, this is like the only thing that I've ever really been successful at, I feel like. And so it's like, it's just, I feel very happy that it happened to me, you know? And very proud of the community we built. And like when we get partner, it's like this thing where I'm just like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like this thing that it's like validates everything I've been doing for like this entire year, 2021 in general, right? Frick, I forgot to jump. It validates like everything I've been doing this whole year for like 8-9 months now. And like, it's like, I want it because it's like, I want to like show that it was all worth it, you know? I don't know. It's not even like a matter of like a financial thing or anything. It's just, it's literally just, I want like emotes for my viewers and, oh, are you kidding me? Frick off. That was so troll. I'm so excited to like the concept of giving all my viewers so many more emotes. Oh my God. That is gonna be the best. That's gonna be the #1 reason I want this. All right, send me. Send me. Gimme. Whatever's in here is all mine now. Okay. I'm into it. I have not... Actually, I'm gonna need to, huh? I should probably start commissioning more not stickers, emotes. Because it's gonna be probably 2 or 3 weeks before we get partner. And so I want the emotes to be ready right away. If Sync didn't blow up on Twitch, we'd still be playing World of Warcraft together. We do play World of Warcraft together. Now that you've done this, I like how you kept going backwards when you could have used the first thing to toss you up to the second spot. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done that. I've been streaming the same game almost 6 years. Only in the last year you started growing beyond the 10s, and this year has been fluffing nuts. Man, like, that's how it goes, right? I was sitting at, like, Yeah, affiliates at 5 emotes is really tough. But I was sitting at like 10 viewers for a long time. And then I joined the community, the Twitch community. And that popped off a little bit for me because that opened me up to Chris's audience. And then for a long time, I was sort of stuck just on the same viewers. No offense to my viewers like Tarko and Zazel and Afterglow and all you people that came over from Chris. Like, that was my core audience for a very long time. And it took a very long time, I felt like, to break out of that place where I was stuck with the same viewership for a long time, and I had to expose my stream to more viewers, and it was hard. Like, it was really hard to get past that because I sat there from like 30 to 40 viewers, and I think a lot of streams end up in that place where they're 30 to 40-ish viewers, and it just takes time and effort, you know. Let's go to this over here. Yeah, honestly, it just takes time and work. You don't think for you same? Oh, was that a new bird? Frick. You just have your preferences. No, it's fine. I wasn't sure if you were, but you came around the same time, so I wasn't sure. But like a lot of people came around that time is the thing, yeah. It really is this thing where it's like just keep working hard, make friends, just keep going, and it pays off eventually. And yeah, it is very much a thing where it's just you'll get there or you won't, and some people just don't, even though they work their butts off, and it sucks, but it is just sort of a thing. Look at this cute doggo. This is a good dog. Oh my god, what a cutie. Do I have any food for you? Tell me I have some food for you. Yo, Quint is a good bean. You should say hi to Quint. Shout out to Quint and Feathered Flint, by the way. Both great streamers. Oh, I didn't type that shout out. I mean, probably a bunch of you came over from the Flint raid anyway, so you probably know who Flint is, but yeah. Look, he loves me. Aw, why can't you pet the dog in this game? It's honestly insulting. You have a whole command just for Quint. What is going on here? Leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to a volcanic eruption. A cataclysmic drought. Extended ice age. Okay. Watch Dogs 2 does let you pet the dog. It's true. According to the Twitch achievement, people know you. Turns out. It's no problem, Quint. You're a great streamer, and you're a good friend, too. Yeah, I mean, to newer streamers, my advice is mostly, like, work on the quality of your stream. I can really pinpoint a lot of, like, direct places or inflection points in my growth where I have added value to the stream. So for example, one of my original big boosts from like 5 followers up to like, or 5 viewers up to like 10 or 12, or even up into 20, was getting a new microphone, because I feel like that really helped, and really making sure my audio balances and all my audio was working really good and that you could hear me good. It was clear, the audio is comforting to listen to, it doesn't suck. That was a big inflection point. I think anybody that is trying to stream and is trying to build your stream, number one, get a good microphone. Invest in like $150 microphone and just do it, because there is no one that wants to watch your stream if you don't have a good audio. My microphone is an AT2020 microphone. It's an Audio Technica. It is very, very good. Like, it's very important because a lot of people just have your stream on in the background. They're just listening to you, right? And if that's the case, you want it to sound nice. You have to make sure your audio is not clipping. Make sure that it sounds clear. It's like the number one thing. That is like my number one thing. And like, just keep adding value. Every time I've gained viewership is because I add a new model, or I've added redeems, or I've added things to the stream that people want to see. People come back for those things, you know? You have a general idea where the remains to be found. The Elden Mountains. Okay. The climates of these regions are rather extreme. You've got to look for something that done some adventuring. Blah, 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 blah. Find these Leviathan bones and picture them. Okay. 300 rupees. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's really, it is the big thing. It's just add value. Like, if you feel like you're putting the time in, then you probably are putting the time in. I don't know where the heck this forest is. I thought it was up here. If you think you're putting the time in and you're doing 3 streams a week and you're doing what you can and you're talking the whole stream and you're having fun with chat, then you're probably doing that right. And if you're missing, I thought that was a thing. You came because of the 2 model and stayed because of it. I appreciate it. Like, I know that the 2D model is it was a big inflection point for me. A lot of people didn't come until I had the 2D model. And I really, personally, I attribute that to because it is a unique thing. Nobody else has this image, right? And for a while I was using the 3D otter and it was fine. I was doing good with it. But, oh, that is dragon sounds. Oh, frick. Dragon activation time. I think that a big reason that people started sticking around with my stream is because they were like, oh, well, this is something I can't see anywhere else. You know? Yeah, it's adding value to that. So I'm constantly talking to the artist of this game, or of not my game, of my model to add more. I want to add more. I want to keep adding to the stream. And there's nothing I can tell you more that's more important than just keep adding. He's so fast. I'm never able to catch up to this guy. This model is animated really well. I'm really happy with this model. I'm never going to catch up to him. I like how I interact with the chat as much. Yeah, that's something that I don't know that like I could tell everybody to do because I'm not sure everybody's capable of doing or interacting with chat as much as I do. But it's something I try to do. How long is this going to be raining for? Another 2 hours, huh? I really try, like, I try to read every single message in chat. Every single one. And for me, that is important to me. But I know for some people, like, it's the gameplay, it's the other stuff. For me, I like to talk to chat. That's why I stream. I'm here just to hang out with you guys while I play video games. Oh, it's these guys. Alu, yeah, and for advice on who to commission, !avatar in chat. Because Alu is a rigging god and is constantly working to add more to the model. And so if you need somebody that like can rig art, go check out Alu Bursto. Their Twitch is listed there and they are so good. They did all the rigging for mine. The art obviously is done by Leto, but the thing about it is that if you talk to Alu, they can work with basically any art of you. If it's like a front-facing piece of art, they can make a rig for you. It's better if it's made specifically for it, but yeah. Biggest issue I get bummed if chat isn't active. I average 5 viewers and a few are lurkers. So even if you don't have... So... Yeah, this is one advantage, is that, like, if you don't have a big chat, what you can do is, like, talk to those people that are talking in chat, right? You have a full-on rig that has some issues with animation? Yo, Alu will help you. Alu will help you for sure. Can definitely help with that. I actually sometimes, this is kind of funny, I kind of feel bad sometimes because I can't read chat and interact with every single message the way I used to. Because when I'm sitting here at like 100, 150 viewers, it gets really tough sometimes. It gets really tough sometimes to read every single message. And the way I used to be is I used to read and like out loud every single message that I saw. And now I just can't do that. It's tough. But if you're a smaller streamer and nobody's talking, the best thing to do is like just either talk about the game itself, or if you don't have anything to talk about the game, just bring something up, ask questions. They're still there watching you. And even if they're not like directly talking to you, you can maybe engage with them in ways. Like you can ask them questions about like, hey, what did you do today? You know, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Let's find another way over. Imagine it's overwhelming to get popular to this level. You can't read every message. It gets easier. It gets easier. And yeah, Stoat, that's a good idea. Having a Google Doc of ideas of like, hey, I want to talk to people about this. or whatever else can be really helpful. Ow! Sir. Frick!
It is my
You jerk. Get away from me. Yeah, don't pressure them to talk, but you can ask questions. And so the way, okay, specifically, okay. One of the things about this is that you can't force people to talk, but what you can do is you can talk about an open-ended question. I do this a lot. If you watch me long enough, you'll notice. What I'll do is I'll say like, hey, what do you guys think about this? Has anybody seen this? Has anybody talked about this? Has anybody, you know what I mean? You'll ask a question, like say, hey, has anybody seen this TV show? And then I'll answer the question. Just answer the question. And just start talking about how you feel about that TV show and what you think about it. And then if somebody has an opinion about it, they might pipe up and say like, hey, actually, I really like that video game. And you'll be like, oh, well, what do you like about that video game? And you engage them on that topic. You just bring the conversation to them. Though that's really the way to do that. Because you can't force people to talk, but hey, if you bring up a question and then you just reminisce to yourself about the answers of that question, you're still creating content by talking about it and letting people know something about yourself and how you feel about something or how you want something or how you like talking about an adventure you were on or anything like that. And those can often lead to other, I freaking flush all the birds, man. Those can lead to other conversations with people. Yes, we have ways of making you talk. Are you a new bird? No. I set up my stream mostly for close friends. I actually get a bit anxious if random people go in. And that's fair too. To be fair, when I first started my stream... Can I zoom in, please? Are you new? Are you a new bird? I don't think you're a new bird. I think I have you, yes. It's bird time. When I started my stream, I actually started streaming and I invited my friends to come watch. And I didn't start streaming specifically to... I never started streaming specifically to ever like become famous or become a big name streamer. I started streaming because I was like, you know what would be funny? If I did a neutral run of Undertale and it made people real mad. Milk Money, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. That was my whole goal. I was just gonna do an Undertale neutral run and make people super angry with me because I was just gonna murder people. And then it just sort of morphed into this other thing and I just became more interested and invested in the stream. What the? Absolutely not. Goodbye. Oh, there's a boss fight. I'm like, all right, I'm out. But yeah, that was my goal with the stream when I first started streaming, was just I was trying to have fun. And that's, I think, a good way to do it in general, is to just try to have fun. I will find the forest, don't worry. I know where it is roughly. Right now what I'm doing is I'm going to this tower so I can unlock part of the map. Most of my viewers are friends. I got a few others in there. So funny enough, oh frick, I'm gonna have to put, this isn't enough cold resist? All right, fine. What do I have to put on for cold resist? The chest piece? I don't have the legs, so it's gonna have to be the chest piece. Just friends, got a few others in there, and mostly friends, and that's fine. So what's really funny, yeah, the thin silk's not really blocking the cold. It's fair. What's really funny is that I know a lot of my friends are aware of my stream, but most of them actually don't show up to my streams. My streaming friends definitely drop by, like Tiger and JT and Quint and all my streaming friends definitely drop by. Or Foxpaws, although technically you're not a streaming friend. You're just my mod. And a friend regardless of streaming. But like a lot of those people don't really show up. But a lot of my other people do. Just a mod. Exactly. I just save it barely. You're a friend regardless of stream. That's the thing. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like if my brother found my stream. My brothers know I'm a furry, but I don't think they know of like my name, Sink Otter. They knew my old name, I think. I liked watching you suffocate your crew on the first FTL run. I want to play more FTL, but the numbers weren't super good, so I don't know. Yeah, my close friends often don't show up. My stream friends do. But I think that's, like, it's kind of funny. There's this kind of thing that ends up happening when you make friends with other streamers. That, like, one of the things that you do with other streaming friends is you drop by their stream for like 10 minutes, say hi, and then you go do something else. But it's like, it's a gesture of goodwill to like go to other people's streams. And I don't know if everybody does this, but I do it. I'll drop by certain people's streams and I'll stick around for like a long time. But a lot of the times I'll just drop by and I'm like, hey, I'm not really looking to watch content, but I'm going to come by and say hi. Or drop my sub. I sub to all my friends all the time. Because like, I don't really care. Okay, interesting. I will be cheesing this. Oh, frick. I can't cheese it. Okay, well, I will just simply melt this then. Because I, like, with all the money I earn from streaming, I don't really think too much about, like, worrying about whether or not, like, I'm making a ton of money off the stream. For me, it's more a matter of, like, sharing the wealth and giving it to friends and whatever else, yeah. Now, if it's GeoGuessr, dude, yeah, if it's Geo, I'll come by. We're gonna pound that out. I can just stand near it and it'll slowly go down. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I sub to all my friends. I love sub, like, just, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing is we're working towards a common goal, and it's especially when you're like you've been hanging out and you've been talking to each other for a while. It's sort of this thing where you just, I don't know. It's something you've got in common with each other, right? I don't know. You spend way too long on each map of GeoGuessr. Yes. Me and Webster have talked about that, actually. We're gonna... Yeah, I switch for friends. I always sub to my friends. I don't know if... And let's think. I'll sub for my friends. I'll like... Okay, this sounds... Okay. Not like that. Don't bonk me. Having that equipped might be enough to have switch your shirt. I could check that. I don't expect my friends to sub to my channel, but I like to make sure that I sub to my friends' channels. That's not like a tip for growth for streamers or anything like that, but it's definitely a thing. But yeah, just all that to say, it's pretty rare actually that I end up like seeing like my in real life friends drop by, but they'll say like offline, they'll be like, hey, how's streaming going? And I'm like, oh, it's going really good. I applied for partner. Like one of my really good friends had no idea that I had applied for partner. I was like, yeah, well, I mean, they don't know. I said like, oh yeah, I'm averaging like 100 to 110 viewers at a time. And they're like, whoa, holy crap. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, it's going really good, but they didn't know. They don't come by, but that's fine, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'm not mincing words. It is a lot. I like never imagined. It was funny when I was averaging like 40 or 50 stream viewers. When I was averaging 40 to 50, I was like, yeah, it's like a pipe dream. Maybe one day I'll apply for partner. You know what I mean? That would be really cool if I could ever apply for partner, right? But then when I got to like 50, 60, I was like, oh, maybe I could get partner. Maybe my long-term goal will be 100 viewers. What if I could get 100 viewers? That would be crazy, right? Yeah, Afterglow, I totally get it. You're not pulling in a ton of money from stream. That's the thing is like, I'm not pulling in like a ton of money from stream, but I'm pulling in enough to like, hey, I'm just going to throw subs at other people for friends. And it doesn't bother me in any way, shape, or form. Okay. So this is nothing. There is another labyrinth over there, I see. Yeah, that's a big chunk of map, huh? Big chunka. Look at this. Dang. Look how much space this is. Yeah, it is kind of funny when you think about it. It's like I'm making money so I can give money back to Twitch. So the forest must be over here then. I went to this stable, right? Yeah, I went to that stable. So let's follow this road up here then. Really quick, let's... Okay, yeah, sure. Not really what I'm trying to do. It is funny, and I know a lot of people that like are streamers that are like, yeah, I'm not into that. Like, if I get a sub, I'm not gonna like go and turn that sub into another sub or whatever. But for me, it's, I don't know. It's for me, streaming is not about the money. I don't really care. Like, suggestion: go to stable, take out a horse, ride into the forest. Not a bad suggestion, but that would require. Well, this stable would be better actually. Yeah, that stable's just notably better. Because otherwise I'm going to have to figure out how the heck to get, like, through this area. I don't know if these roads necessarily connect. They might. We could try. For me, streaming isn't about the money, and I love this, like, like, I'm not going to tell people not to sub, because the money that you guys give me for stream goes directly back into the stream. I don't think I've pocketed $1 out of the stream. I spend money on like assets or art for the stream. I've spent money on like emotes. I've spent money on new equipment for the stream. Supporting me with the stream means supporting the quality of the stream. That's what it directly means. So if you care about the stream, subbing, they're the best way to help. Subbing or bits or anything like that directly supports the stream every single time. Now, I'm not going to say that, like, having a nicer computer isn't kind of nice, but, like, yeah. My big MO has always been just making a better stream. It's funny, I already have a nice microphone, and I'm still...
Gale is now ready.
Hello, Rivali. I'm still like, what if I got an even nicer microphone? Like, I've been in my head, I'm like, what if I bought, like, excuse me, you don't belong here? You're not just going to describe it as nothing? Well, yeah, it's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, whole room water cooling. My computer has water cooling, but, take horse. It's still very, very hot. Yes, I want she. Take horse. Wait, did he literally fade out of existence? Oh my god.
Hey.
Dude, what if we did a hot tub stream? That'd be so good. Oh, I forgot that I made she pretty. Forgot about that. Yeah, actually, one of my favorite things to do is, like, raid small streamers. It's so good. I remember how I felt when I got my first big raid. Oh my god. That is the best feeling. What's my monitor? You want me to give you the whole rundown of what my computer is? Like, what part are you interested in? Look for towers, by the way. There should be a tower around here somewhere. There's those mountain bluebirds. That tower's activated. You're rated by 9 and it was more than doubled your viewership. Yeah, it's something that, like, I love doing. I haven't done in a while. I've been rating more of my board of trustees people lately. I really want to, like... Hello. I will save you, sir. Oh, shit. This guy's actually kind of tough. Ow! Oh, my God. Okay, hang on. What was I talking about? Eat this stuff. Oh, I haven't been rating smaller streamers lately. Just because I kind of want to vet the streamers first. And, like, not because I think that they're, like, going to be bad streamers, but because I want them to be, like, to have a similar vibe to what I've got, right? Like, I want it to be... Where the frick did she go? I want it to be something where, like, they can, like, mesh with my viewers. I want it to be... The worst feeling is somebody that raids somebody. Like, you send somebody a big 120-person raid, right? And then they just all leave. Because it just, like, the stream is not the same vibe as your stream. And then it's like, well, like, yeah, it's cool that you raided that person, but it didn't help that much. You know what I mean? So, it's really important to me that people like it's gonna be somebody that not is necessarily like a quality problem. It's not that, or like, oh, there are only so many viewers or whatever. I just want them to be like a vibe that chills, because like it sucks as like somebody that's doing the rating to like raid them and then just see all my viewers. And that, I'm not guilting my viewers into it. I don't expect you guys to stick around if it's not the right thing. But if it's on me to pick somebody that you guys are gonna like, that's how I feel. It's on me to find a raid target that you guys are gonna be like, yo, this person's awesome, I'm gonna stick around. That's on me. You know what I mean? You seem to get around. You know much about Kilton and a Fangabone? It doesn't ring a bell. Take this for helping me. Thank you for the monster. Oh, I can make a cake with that. It's called Monster Actor. A guy named Kilton brews this stuff up. Oh, this is the monster dude. Usually by the time a raid happens, I've got something else I should be doing. Yeah, no, that's fair. And that's fine too. Like, I don't expect people to just stick around in a raid. Sometimes it's nice to just give them the support and then you just leave, but it's fine. I know about Monster Cake. I Googled cakes. I'll admit it. I Googled cakes. I Googled cakes after my stream. I wanted to see what there was. What's for free video editor to make a meme? I don't know. Somebody told me. Webster knows. Ask Webster. Webster knows about this stuff. Webster makes great videos. Webster is a god of Twitter. Webster's so good at Twitter. I wish I was half as good at Twitter as Webster. Webster is like actually insanely good at it. Yeah, and that's the thing is like you start watching streamers because like I want to send you guys to a streamer that you guys see as being a streamer that you're like, hey, maybe I don't have time to watch them right now, but this is really cool and I'd love to check them out. The weird stories going around that Kilton character. Yes, okay. Skull-shaped lake in Akala. Skull-shaped lake in Akala. Where is Akala? Hold on, where's Akala? Akala? Oh, so he's here. Very good dab timings. I'm just gonna put a skull here. Interesting. Oh, my PC setup again. Monitor 2. So, okay, I can give you the full rundown of what my PC is, if you would like. I'm not gonna talk about like my freaking motherboard or whatever. Could have a skull on my skull, yes. I'm not gonna talk about like my motherboard or whatever, but I have a. Let's start with the processor. I have a 5950X AMD processor. The overlay dabbing otter. It's pretty good. I added it recently. So I have a 5950X processor, and then I have a 3090 Founders Edition NVIDIA video card. Casey Streetcar, thank you for the follow. Thanks for thanks for swimming on up. Welcome on in. I have that memorized. Yes, because I spent a lot of time looking at them. And then I have 64 gigs. 64 gigs of Corsair DDR4 3200. I could put that in my spec description or whatever. I could do that. Where the frick is this forest? Where the frick is the last thing? Ow. My monitors are all LG. I have 3 monitors. Hello. Who the frick is this? Hello for fading into existence. Excuse me, sir. No, sir. So I have 64 gigs of there's a story behind that. Excuse me, sir. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Sir, don't be scared. Sir, don't be scared. It is a lot of memory, but it happened because, excuse me, sir. Sir. Okay, well, you know what? I'm over it. Okay, these guys have nothing to say, apparently. It happened because I had dead memory, and I needed to order memory immediately. So I bought the same memory to replace my existing dead memory because I needed to stream, right? I didn't want to cancel streams. And so then I already made the other set, and so now I have double. So I was like, I mean, I might as well. You know what I mean? Oh, this is just a circle. Oh. Well, okay. I see. Let's go up here then. So that's how that ended up happening. My monitors, I have 3 monitors. She's not going to be able to make it up here, I'm pretty sure. All right. I have 3 monitors. 2 are 4K LG IPS displays, and my middle monitor is a 1080p LG 240 hertz monitor. Well, I don't know what other specs you want. Those are the important ones, I think. My capture card is an Elgato 4K Pro. What the frick is that?
Beans.
No, it's not beans. How much was my entire setup? Like, oh, frick. Oh, no, sir. That's the blood moon? It looks like a freaking fireball. I have triple monitors, yeah. I spent probably way too much on money on this stupid thing. What? Oh, is that? That's that maze there, okay. Where the frick is this tower? CC4 gig should be commonplace with DDR5. I don't think anybody has DDR5 yet, huh? Just video cards? Maybe it's just wind. Let me think. You know, I don't want to go down like the entire run list, but like it was not cheap. Your food is more potent if you cook during a blood moon. Whoa, neat. Wait. It's about to be a blood moon. It's the next generation of CPUs. Ah. I mean, I don't think that I'm going to upgrade my CPU. I don't know what the point would be. Like, at any given point when I'm streaming, my CPU uses, like, all of freaking 10% of its resources, to be honest. Like a 5950X, it is a 4 gigahertz 16-core processor. Like, it just never struggles. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point in getting anything faster when you want to run TF2 at 60 FPS. I guess. Let's just keep going higher. I want to get a good look at the land. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to justify upgrading from a 5950. I mean, I would love to. But it's just gonna, what's the point, you know? Is that the tower over there? Oh my god, it's so far. Are you kidding me? That can't be the tower. There's no way. Is there an ahaha? Oh, there might be an ahaha. Yahaha. But yeah, the computer was expensive. It do be the yahaha. Oh my god, I'm freezing up here. It's time to put on an... These silk garbs are not protecting me. Who would have known? Equip that. Okay, where is that? That is it, huh? Okay, well, I guess we gotta do that. 128 gigs of RAM to run Minecraft servers. Holy crap. Just a bunch of wolves down there? Yeah. I'm just gonna fly over. I'm starting to feel like we need stamina. Was Belling's belly button just blushing? Well, it has pink paint on it or something, or blue, I think. I don't remember. Kinda do be a snowstorm up in here, huh? I need more hearts. I mean, I know I need one more heart anyway. Do you know what's wild? There's a lot of games that just don't use more than... Oh, by the way, I need to get down to the ground before I die. There's a lot of games that just use, like, one core. Huh? What the frick just happened? What? I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to get to the freaking tower. That island can only be accessed in a specific way. Okay. I got yahaha'd. They hit me with the yahaha. I'm entering restricted airspace. I entered the what's the thing from Subnautica? The endangered zone or whatever. The no life zone. Bro! The dead zone, yeah. Yo, this sucks. I just want to go, yeah, the ecological dead zone. I just want to go to the freaking tower. All right, well, you know what? You can't tell me what to do. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Lyzak. Yeah, I'm just going to go south and go. I know we're just going to approach it from the north. From the south. Yeah, teleports. Yeah. Oh my god, I'd be so mad. You teleport here and it's like, you can't teleport that way. How dare you? All right. Let's get the frick out of here. I refuse to even deal with this water. Goodbye. All right, where's this freaking tower? It's over there. Shiny rocks. There are shiny rocks. I have so many shiny rocks right now, I don't even care. I don't even know what they're for. Do I need that many of them? Get out of here. Ow. I don't like that. That was very weird. For a very specific armor set. I mean, like, I guess they're right there, whatever. You're supposed to be dead? I don't want to die as the... Oh, frick. I don't want to die as the thing? I killed all of you. What the heck? I'm going to need more food, huh? Oh, I didn't hit their heads, I guess. I hate these things. They're so annoying. Yeah, get out of here. I don't want your Bokoblin arms. Frick out of here. You. Get out of here. You had like a cool helmet on. You love hanging out and listening to all the combos? Heck yeah, thanks. My favorite streams are the ones where I get to just chat with Chad. Like, just hang out and talk. Those are the best streams. Just talking about anything. Nvidia's allegedly making a 3090 Super. Well, there goes another 2,000 of my bucks. Guess I'm gonna have to get a better video card. 2,000 won't get you a normal 3090. It got me a normal 3090. I paid 1,600 for mine, but I got mine MSRP, so I was lucky. Yeah, I would not have. I probably. Yeah, Booster did get it for me. That's not incorrect. Booster's got the connections. Neutraluse, thank you for the bits. 1 cent
Toward
towards
the NVIDIA Relief Fund.
Yeah. I'm gonna need it if I need to buy another video card. Yo, that's 100 rupees. Give me that frog. What is that? Oh, it's another one of those. How to overclock your oven with a 3090. A 3090 Super wouldn't, like, bother me or whatever. I don't really care. Like, my 3090 already does great. The only thing that my 3090 doesn't, like, crush is, like, VR. And that's only because I have, like, the stupidest VR headset that, like, money can buy. So, you know. Oh, there's a Yahaha right there? Does it crush 12 minutes? Sadly, no. Sadly, 12 minutes crushed my video card. Will it run 12 minutes on medium? I know, right? I can't believe that game crushed my video card so hard. That was ridiculous. Okay, where's the other square for this? Right there. I used my 1070 with folding at home. Where does this go? Probably right in the middle, I guess? 12 minutes is not graphically intensive. So the thing about 12 minutes is that it was like weirdly made so that, I don't know where the heck this is supposed to go on here. Yeah, it had optimization issues where like it doesn't know to not run at like 6,000 frames a second, which would be fine if you're not trying to stream the game, right? But since it's using 100% of your graphics card to run at 6,000 frames a second or whatever, then any other program that's trying to use your graphics interface, not gonna happen so hard. Not gonna work so great. Is there another one of these somewhere? No. Am I missing something? So what ended up happening for me is that it just like crashed my computer. I was on the right track, I just needed to let go. I don't know. Oh, it was over here? I can't possibly imagine why, but okay. Hi, furries. Give me that Korok seed. I have 23 of these fricking things. Yeah, I don't know why that went there, but sure, whatever. Furries, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Yeah, I don't know why that worked that way, but whatever, man. Whatever works for you. I'm gonna activate this shrine and come back for it later, because I don't need it right now. Maybe it's a twofer. I don't know, it might be. Don't worry about it too much. I look very wise. I don't know about that. I am a scientist, though. Why? Well, no. Being a scientist makes me have high intellect, according to D&D, right? Yo! Oh my god, we can find... Hang on. Birds? Not new. We can finally use all of our freaking Korok seeds. Oh, hell yeah. Intellect versus wisdom, exactly. When do you get to peer review my LaCroix tier list? I put out a LaCroix tier list already. Does ADHD make you smart? It makes you special. It makes you just like me. Intellect, knowing tomato is a fruit. Wisdom, knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get back to the Korok Forest. I've lost my way. Would say I'm like intelligent, but I don't know that I'm wise. The folks from the stable here say we're on the right border between Eldon and the region and the Great Hyrule Forest. You was there for that stream. I need the full report. I posted it. I posted the tier list in Discord. Grapefruit and lime are very good, and coconut and key lime are very bad. As long as I'm here, I might as well rest up. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I know. I've got Korok seeds. Will it make me look cute like you too? Sink sucking on a lime? I would eat a lime like that, though. That doesn't bother me. Just more weapons, please. Yes, 8. Absolutely. Everything else is irrelevant. Bows, who cares? Yeah, my nose does wiggle. Ow. Not like that, though. More. That was a well-timed ball. 12? Absolutely. And then it's going to be like, well, I won't have any more after this, but that's fine. 2 more weapons is huge. Thank you for the pets. That was very well. Yeah, very good timing on that ball. Da, 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 da. Weapon stash. I do not. Everything else is fine. They do the lime. Honestly, limes don't bother me. Like, the sourness of it never bothered me. Yo, Beetle, you got anything for me?
Wow!
Wow! What do you got? All the arrows, please. Bye. Wow. All right, I only have 50 rupees, so that's all you get. Get out of here. Shield or bows? Not necessary. Uninterested. Did I just buy a single arrow? Nah, I bought twin. Come on. I did not buy a single arrow. Don't be ridiculous. Beetle sure gets around for somebody who stands still for so long. That's true. He kind of does. Okay, we're trying to find this freaking forest. We're gonna find... Wait, no, we're not trying to find this forest. We're trying to get to this tower. That's right. Good night, Dusk. Thanks for coming by. Apparently there's a way to lead Beetle to another Beetle. Whoa, that would be crazy. Just find Beetle Inception. Apparently I used all my blocks. Sing. He just fades out of existence when I say you shouldn't be here. That wouldn't surprise me. Wait, by the way, we're not cold anymore, so proper outfit, please. Okay, get me to this freaking tower so that we can figure out what this looks like. We almost have the whole map, huh? The only thing we don't have is the donut hole in the middle and the jungle. Bird. Yeah. I have no quarrel with you. Is this tower just surrounded by goblins? Excuse me. Is this tower just literally surrounded by goblins? Okay, well, you know what they say about that. This seems spicy. It kind of is just a huge crater. Did I just fly by a bird? My Thunderblade is damaged? Well, you know what they say about that. My small girly arms couldn't manage. Well, this looks like hell. Oh, good. What color are you? Excuse me for a moment. Wait, are you fire? Yes. Try me. Where are you? Get out of here. I honestly, I don't even want your fire rod. How do you see the quotes? It's, I think quote list or something. I'm not sure for sure. Excuse me. Give me my free stuff. You happen to be here? Okay. Is he by an explosive barrel? Is that what that is? It is. Okay, so... I never miss, by the way. Brick. Dang it. There we go. That guy down there is pretty PO'd about it. Is this sludge? Aw, frick, this is sludge, huh? Quick save. And maybe I want to, like, eat something so that, like, I got food. Probably in real life at some point here, too. I haven't had dinner. Let's eat an omelet. Technically, you hit something. Whether or not it was your target, you didn't miss. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Frick. I really thought that was going to work. All right, well, you know what? Get out of here. Into the drink with you. Probably not worth these bombs, by the way. You have a question about the persona command. How does the list work? You know what? You'd be better off asking Webster, because Webster programmed it. Whoa. Dragon Bone Boko Club. To the freaking drink with you. Is there anything in there that I would want? No. All right, so we're just gonna make the ice. Now, there is more stuff around, but who cares? Is my proposition? Who cares? Okay, don't fall. Main asset finished? What do you mean, Ooze? Okay, let's just get over there. We're gonna get there.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
Good, thank God I got the protection. Okay, now we just go up and hope that nothing knocks me down. Oh. Wait, it's so high. You got sink inky colored? Oh. Always bring protection. It's real tall is the thing. Hopefully I can make it up there. Do you know what? Actually, real quick. Hit it with one of these. Think? I try not to. Thank you, though. No thank you. Oh. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Why do it that when I could just do the dummy way? This is just the easy way to do it. Yeah, just climb good. Just get good. Alright, now I don't need that anymore, so I will be putting my cute headdress on. Thank you. Wait. Hold up. No. Climb. Climb, you big Dumbo. Dude, some of these towers are like real tall. This one seems like abnormally tall. Twink is kind of a thembo. I do think... Wait, no, hang on. Get your stamina back. This is way not good enough. Like, hold up. Is there another level here? No. Okay, thank God. Let's just go. Just a little further, and we're good. Okay. Finally, the second last one of these. The same height, but have different platforms. I think that the base of them changes, but I don't know. Third to last. Oh, you're right. Third to last. You're actually absolutely 100% right. All right, so let's see where this mysterious forest that kept yaha-haing me is. This tower is just impaled in this giant skull. Kind of is. It has half a skull thing in it. Does that actually happen? Is there a skull on top of it? Oh. That is bigger than I was expecting. And I'm literally right beside it. I see. Turns out. Oh, there is a giant skull on top of it. That's funny. I did miss the giant skull on top of it. Wait, yahaha? No. Wait, what about that one? Oh, no. Okay, well. You know, we tried. There was another one. Okay, wait. They don't want me going in this way. Hold up. Where's my map? Yeah, they want me going in this way. Then they're gonna yahaha abduct me. I'm gonna go in the forest.
Rivali's gale is now
I guess
ready.
we're not quite done stream. Usually I end at like 8, right? So we still got 20 minutes. We can hang out for another 20 minutes. Yeah, abduct you. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Okay. I will not go through. Wait. The frick is that? What are you? Are you a bird? I think it's a bird. Don't scare it. Oh, I already have that bird. What a waste. I'm a little scared by the fact that it's going ducka 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 ducka. Oh, those are mountain crows. I already got those. Yo, they're brooding though. They're all over the place. Huh. Okay. Okay. Hello, bird. Hello, fox. Okay. Hello, bird. More foxes. But there's no more fire for me to follow. Well, there's one over there. Well, that didn't work. They Yaha abducted me again. Yeah, I did notice that the fire has like a wind to it. I guess I just follow that. I did notice that. I wasn't sure if it was anything. This was my second guess. I thought I was just following torches in general. And this one kind of goes nowhere. Kind of this way. Oh, there's another torch over there. Okay. And these both go this way. I think I know what they want here. What if I just climbed the trees? Is it still going that way? It kind of is. Still that way? This way. Hello, dear. What a strange place for you to exist. That's why they call me Wise Lyzak. This way. This way. Continue going this way. Okay. Shrine nearby, huh? I don't think I'll be finding that shrine, in fact. The frick? This... Ah! It's got a big mouth. Gross. This way, apparently. There's some bones up there. Sleepy Rat, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thanks for swimming on by. He also wants to be feed. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I could order food. I probably should just order food at some point. I don't even know what I want, though. Whoa. Hello, birds. Those are like doves or something. Okay. Okay. I'm still going. Ooh. Did we do it? RT1902, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. We do need to find another thing to pray at. Okay, there is a shrine in here though, right? Hang on. I was getting the bleep bleep. Welcome to a low FPS zone. It is kinda laggy. I will admit. Oh, here's the Master Sword. Oh, it's just literally just right here, huh? All right. Can I just have it? Wait, hang on.
Link, you are our final hope.
Okay, hi.
The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
What? The frick? Oh, just great Deku Tree.
Goes off again. Well,
Huh.
well, it's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again.
Is it the same
Even
Deku Tree
my
from Ocarina of
patience has
Time?
limits, you know.
Yahaha.
That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
It's not that great of a
Watched
tree.
over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree.
Oh my gosh.
That
Big
is
stretches.
the weapon created by the
I see you've become a
ancient
femboy in the last 100 years. You've lost
gods.
some weight.
The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the calamity.
Are
Ganon.
all of the Zelda games in the same timeline?
Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100
Yeah, you don't look a
years
day
ago.
past 500.
But I must warn you to take extreme caution.
Uh-huh.
The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it.
Can you just use bonus hearts to do this, or do the bonus hearts not count?
I cannot say.
There's an
whether
official
you
fork
are
timeline that
worthy
makes no
or
damn
not.
sense. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydration break.
If you sought to free the sword in any
So it's like the
sort of
Marvel comic
physical
universe.
state, you would surely lose your life. Where
Only
you
org hearts,
stand.
okay. We do not count. All right.
Best of luck, young one.
So I need to find a shrine so I don't have to do the freaking puzzle again. The Koroks are cute. I do like them. They're very cute. If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. I will not. I refuse. Webster, yo, what's up?
Cutest otter.
Cutest duck. How's it going? How was birds today? Also, thank you for 6 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Tell me about your day. Immediately, I demand it. It was very good. You're exhausted. What birds did you see? And which was your favorite? You saw an albatross? Yo. That's very cool. An albatross is very cool. I don't think I've ever seen an albatross in my life. Only one was a Lacin. What makes a Lacin albatross different than a regular albatross? Are they bigger? A regular ass albatross, I know, right? You can only really see the albatross by going the way the hell out the ocean. Here's the thing, save. It gave me all my hearts back. What's the problem? I probably shouldn't be injured when I try this. Hang on. heal really quick. Do I have some food here, right? Yeah. There we go. Two types we saw were black-footed albatross and a single laced albatross. The latter is much harder to find by far. Neat. Yeah, get it. You would have lost your life if you hadn't released your grip on the sword. Prepare before you try again, or I will not stay your hand partway through next time. Wow. Okay. Is there a pray to the god's statue in this place? Does anybody know? Yeah, you require more Vespine gas. Chicolo tree nuts. Hest of sword, exit to the woods. There is up near the tree. Up near the Deku tree? Yeah, grasped him too hard. Never grasp the hilt too hard. Where is the tree? Where the frick is the tree? Oh, there's an item shop in here. Huh. Where is the tree? There's this guy, that's fine. Are you shrine? No. You are a literal shrine. In the Deku tree. In the Deku tree? In the Deku tree. Brigander, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Is it you? The inn. Okay, I'm gonna try and find the inn. Can I have this? Okay. It's like around here somewhere. I don't really want the Korok leaf if I'm being honest. This is a big tree. This must be the tree. I'm just trying to look around. I don't know that they intended for me to be back here. What is that? Bird eggs? I refuse. That's the Great Deku's butt. Interesting. I didn't realize you could climb into trees' butts. Deku tree, how do I get inside of you? I need to be inside of you. Deku dumpy. Deku tree, please. Ramble, thank you for the 7 months at the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the...
I forgot to do this earlier, greater than less than.
Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. I just flew right past it. Aw, frick. Oh, this here? Look at this tall boy. Complete the trials? No, thank you. Is it you? No. You? No. Any of you? You're a shop. Razor shrooms. Yo, Hardy Truffle. Actually kind of nice. You could just buy rushrooms here to get that guy's diamond. This guy sells cane sugar, rice, apples, hardy radishes. Actually kind of nice. Yo, this shops here are nice. A soup ladle. But why? Okay, but like where? Oh. I circled around it like 3 times. I'm like, where is it? Heart container, please. What if I messed up and got freaking stamina? Yeah, these are pretty high tier shops. Yo, Ryder, hi, what's up? How's it going?
Sincot 1 hype.
Sincot 1 hype indeed. How's it going? How's How's life? How's streaming? Fellow otter. If you're not following Ryder, Ryder's also a very cute otter streamer. Definitely go check them out. One single hype. Exactly. If this isn't enough HP to get the sword, then I don't know if we're ever gonna get it. I think it's supposed to be. I don't know. We'll find out. He's not gonna stop me this time. Okay, but where is it? Where's the sword? Frick. Breath of the Wild's been really fun. It's been a really good time. I love this game. This game is such a good time. Oh, it's right there. Where am I going? I'm trying to find the freaking sword. Yeah, let's ragdoll sync on this sword. There's like very few landmarks in this space to tell me where to go, which is why it's like freaking me out. All right, let's try to get this sword. I love the energy of sword with the twink or Link with this twink outfit, like this fancy sword. Yes, eat all my HP. Did we do it? Hell yeah! It can kill you. Yo, we got the freaking Master Sword. Yeah, now we never need health again. Yo, Communist Doggo, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for the hype train, guys. The end of stream's hype train. Can't wait for the Master Sword to break, me too. Then we have to pay like a ruby or whatever to make it again or something.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely.
Assert dominance by slaying the village. Hell yeah.
The slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories.
Oh, this is a big plot point, huh?
Trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
Casey Streetcar, thank you for gifting a 1-month subscription to Feathered Flint.
What is it that you are
Flint, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Use a scabbard to wrap it up.
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me.
Oh, the sword
Seems that
talks.
my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Astronaut, welcome, or thank you for the 300 bits.
I ask of
Thank you, thank you.
When he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him I...
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
It's Spy trying to escape. No kidding. I've never played Skyward Sword. I heard it was like really frustrating to play, but I heard the remake is like actually pretty fun. Oh, so she put it in there. Yo, look how rusty and busted it was. How did it get so clean just by sitting here for 100 years? Like, who came by? Did she come by and polish my sword, like, on the regular? Magic. Hipster Dadpool, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. What? Oh my god.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago.
Yeah, she made sure my sword was really well taken care of.
After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe
And not tell me.
my watch. She continues to fight.
100 years of sword
deep
polishing.
within the
She's a sword polishing
confines of
expert now.
Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She
The
has
sword
a
is safe here. Why
smile
was Link
like
not
the
here?
sun.
That's a good point. Very good
I do
point.
much to feel its warmth upon me
The
once again.
sword? The warmth of the sword? You want to feel the warmth of my sword? The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster. Only a hero chosen by the sword may wield it. The Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. What? Zelda knows the warmth of the sword. Then you, yeah, inventory full, by the way. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest, but be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and it will no longer be of use to you. You must wait for the sword to recover. Oh, so it doesn't break, but it, like, will, like, stop working, I guess, or something. Yeah, the same. Link's sword has a recharge time. You can't use it too much or it just becomes useless. You can't overwork the sword or else it gets tired. Oh my god. The recharge time is 10 minutes. Damn, that's faster than me. It's kind of nice. Does it do the thing? Hell yeah. Does that already make it less? No. How durable? I heard you could upgrade this thing. Okay, I have one thing I'm gonna do, because I think you can upgrade this bad boy, right? Did I not notice the fairy? Absolutely not. There's a fairy? Did a fairy come out of the grass? Or was it a big fairy? I don't know if I have the DLC. I have no idea. You ripped up the grass and the fairy was like, hey, what's up? Yeah, no, I did not notice. The upgrade is locked behind DLC? Ah. If you throw weapon with this, or oh, does it do the wow, wow, wow thing? Wow, that is not. Oh yeah, it does do the wow, 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 wow thing. Give me the lotus. Don't shout at me like that. Hylian rice? No thank you. Chillfin trout? No thank you. Let's talk to this guy. You are here. What do you need? Oh, he just doesn't care, huh? He's like, yo, you don't have the trident or whatever. Thank you for the host. Okay. I'm just trying to think if there's like anything left. Like we got that. We got the girly boy outfit. We finished the beast. So what's left is just like shrines. We want to find the memories. And then like that's it, right? Then we just go fight Ganon. We're getting there. I feel like we're getting there. Like we're probably like 1 or 2 streams from finishing the game. I'm thinking, have I been doing the Koroks? I did some Koroks. I'm not doing all 900 Koroks. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me. I haven't been inside the Gerudo town. Yeah, so like, yeah. The next things that we're gonna do are probably like Gerudo village stuff. Oh, stretching. Do the last divine beast and then do some shrines maybe and a little bit of exploration. And then the big thing that I want to do is because I feel like if you don't do this stuff, that you're really missing out on like a big chunk of the story by not doing these memories, these 12 memories or whatever. So I'll probably do these, some shrines, and the last thing, and then do Ganon. And then that'll probably be it. I actually know where this one is. But we're not gonna do it right now. Yeah, Sync needs girl time. So Link also needs girl time. Sync also needs girl time. When will I let go of the controller? Never. I'm too much of a professional gamer. Anyway. Yeah, Slink. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna send it over to Alu. I do raid Alu a lot, but people have been asking about my model all night. So check out Alu. Alu is the one that rigged my model and is a freaking god at this and is just starting to teach himself Blender. So if you guys want to watch him learn Blender and ask him questions about stuff, you can check that out. For now, I'm gonna get going. I will be playing not this game, but I will be playing Everhood tomorrow. So we'll be playing that tomorrow from 12 to 4, I believe. Or 5, depending on how long I want to go. Yeah, the stream was super fun. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Say hi to Alu for me. Yeah, if you haven't hit the follow button, please hit the follow button for any more streams. We'll be back tomorrow and then on Tuesday. As always, thanks for the stream. Hit them with the raid message for me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming, everybody. Bye.